know, hi, gay. Hi, gay.
Ooh. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. Hope you're all doing well. I lost track of time for a moment there. I'd been sitting here like double checking everything was all good. Like I was all ready to go, and then I looked over and it's like, the timer finished. Whoopsie. That's fine. This is fine. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. Hi, gay. Hello, Sugi, Nano, Kasaki, Crush, and Corhi, and Rawness as well. Welcome on in, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Hi, gay. Hope you all have been enjoying your weekends and all that stuffs as well. Hope you've been having a lovely time with all that. Oh god, I spent basically all of yesterday just vegetating and rotting after Saturday. Saturday was very fun, don't get me wrong. It was also very busy, going basically straight from Seth's stream, playing Smithworks for his subathon, right over onto Drunk Carts and stuff. Drunk Carts was a lot of fun too. Yapsu, listen. Yeah, I was definitely I was yap maxing it up during Drunk Carts, that's a fucking sure. I love you too, Kasaki. I love you, buddy. I yeah, it was definitely one of those things like the day after, like yesterday, I was definitely a little bit like even after Drunk Carts ended, I was a little self-conscious of the fact. But it was like especially like yesterday recovering and everything, I was like, I feel a little self-conscious about how much I was fucking rambling. Solis and Roland as well. Welcome on into you too as well. I hope you're doing well. Question asked, do you know any artists that do commissions? Oh yeah, it's perfectly fine to ask, Solis. It's perfectly fine to ask. Usually I'd be that guy and be like, I'm open for commissions, but I have actually like temporarily closed commissions at the moment as well, so I can't actually say myself. Otherwise, off the top of my head, I can't think of anyone. Like, I'm sure there are plenty of people that are open and everything as well. It's just there's no one immediately coming to mind at the moment. I might have to have a look at that. I might write that down, see who's currently at commissions and stuff as well. It was fun. It was really cute. We wanted to talk. I'm glad you'll enjoy it. I'm glad you'll enjoy it at least. It's very much one of those things of like, especially like, because understandable with everyone being drunk as well. It's very much like, of course, there were going to be like interruptions and stuff, and like Quent needing to do his stream stuff as well, which is very understandable. Like that was fine, but there was the part of me that I'm like, my stories are not important enough to be worth like trying to hold on to telling this story for as long as I sometimes, you know what I mean? And Redis, hello, welcome on into you too. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Drunkcast, but it was fun to say. It was pretty fun. I was very much yapping about it. Also, I'm sorry to hear as well, Nano. I hope you are able to take care of yourself as well today. Like relax and rest up and all that. Loved hearing your ramble nut soup. You took a whole Moo Farms and a half to tell us a lady's boobs got censored in the no, censored in the anime. It was censored in the anime, Kusaki. In the manga, she had a bit more underboob showing.
Actually.
We love nuts. We love Roland. Roland's such a sweetheart in general. And Phoenix, hello. Welcome on in. Let me get some shouty outs going as well. So we've got I swear if I okay, good. I was gonna say the fucking shout outs better work. Also, thank you for that, EY. Hello, welcome on in, EY. And ISO, hello, welcome to you too. Hope you're doing well. Bleach underboob. I'm glad you're doing good as well, though, Reddit. Other than the bad dreams, of course. Alcohol loosen your lips, ain't nuts. I want to hear more of your stories. I understand, it's okay. Thank you. my brain just be like, huh. But what if I tell these stories? But also, are these stories really worth telling sometimes? It's enduring. Thank you, Corey. Yeah. Also, you say like how much of a weeb you are, and I'm like, I can't remember the last time I actually watched anime. I mean, I was reading manga until pretty recently as well because I was still keeping up to date with My Hero, but My Hero is finished now, so I haven't been reading manga either. Maybe at some point I should just properly like restart One Piece. Yeah, Eli and Iso, I hope you all are doing lovely as well, you sweet, sweet beans. Mood though, I'm a bad storyteller, so I feel on a deep level. I feel like it's
hi gay,
hi Passy, hi Midori. I hope you all are doing well. I feel like it's less that I'm thinking of myself as a bad storyteller, and more so that I'm just like, these stories are not that important. Why do I keep feeling like I have to finish them? You know what I mean? Don't look at me though, I'm shy. I'm looking, Roland. I'm looking. Ratsu's lips are loose because I was drinking on Saturday, Midori. Watching season 7 of MHA is pretty intense. Yeah, I've seen a couple of clips online. I don't think I've actually watched My Hero since like season 4 or 5. I can't remember now. It's been a while. My Hero Academia is finished, like finito. Yeah. I think like a month ago now. It's been a few weeks, like since the final chapter for My Hero came out, chapter 430. So it is finished. Switch the other. Yeah, hi Pasky. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're looking after yourself, Bean. That's his commitment. He finishes what he starts. What was the thing? I think I started reading the My Hero manga after I watched season 2. Because I think I probably started from around where season 2 finished as well. Because I was like, I need to know what happens. And then I caught up and was like, well, now I'm committed to this. So I kept reading the one chapter a week for whatever, like 6 fucking years. Good God. Oh my God. It's finished. It's on the finish. Yeah. Well, the manga is finished. I imagine the anime might have 1 or 2 more seasons. Ooh. Hell yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry, I just noticed that. Dark. Thank you for the 11 months, but also, Jesus Christ, thank you for the 6 months in advance. Oh my God. Thank you, Dark. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're looking after yourself as best you can. Love another finish on the street. I bet you do, Corey. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Reddist. Oh. I would assume your lips would be loose after being drunk. Yeah, I mean, three bottles of soju, Midori, is a little bit. Oh, thank you for shouting Midori as well. Appreciate it. Oh, there we go. Soju is so deadly. I definitely did kind of make a mistake in finishing my first bottle before the races actually started for carts. Because we were in the call for a little bit before the stream actually started. Thank you, Dark. We were in the call for carts a little bit before stream actually started. So I grabbed my drink then and was kind of sipping at it a little bit already. But yeah, then by the time we actually got to the start of like the races and everything, and like getting in the lobby, and it was like, oh, I've basically finished this now. Ursev, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're looking after yourself. You of all people should know, but yeah. I mean, last time I did drunk cards, I only had 2 of the 3 bottles of soju that I bought for that night as well, because I did very much become aware of that, being like, I've hit that point. I should probably be smart about it. But because I basically pre-gamed a whole bottle beforehand, I did still have like two bottles during the stream. So I had 3 in total. It was fine. I had like an apple one, which, as I was kind of saying to everyone before, like, I think it was before the stream. Yeah, no, because I tasted it. As I was saying, the call before the stream happened as well. Like, it's fine. I'm like, it was a fine flavor. I've probably had it once or twice before, but it's not one I would typically go out of my way to get. I was just like, I couldn't remember if I'd had apple soju or not before. And I'm like, it's fine. And then I got yogurt and peach. UI, thank you for the 2 months. And thank you for starting a hype train as well. God, good Lord. Not again. You finish a whole ass bottle before you start. Yes, Midori. I always get like the 3 bottles of soju because I'm like, that's like a night for me. That's like 13 standard drinks. Like the 3 bottles does me for a night. Also, Zircon, hello, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Rewatch Drunk Heart stream twice already. Thank you, Corey. So you put it in a can, scrapple. Grind a big, put it in a can, scrapple. Yes, I am a scrapple man. I think I'll have another can. Grind up a pig, put it in a can, scrapple. Thank you, Zircon. So you stream to roll around Discord guy. Yeah, happy to have you here. Happy to have you here as well, Ura. Do you prefer Ura or Seth? Sorry, I'm just like, my brain is like, where should I break the name up? Let me know if whatever is fine. And Iko, hello, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well too. Or is fine? Okay, cool. I thought so, but I'm like, let me just double check. What is this? The ad core here. So that whole redeem of like word for our sponsors. It pulls a random ad from the original Xbox game, Whacked, which was a game I remember playing as a kid, which is a game I should not have been playing as a kid. And the whole thing is set up as like a game show type thing. And in between like levels, they would have like a word from our sponsors and they'd have these fake ads. Xbox game. Yeah, no, this is like, that's like peak Newgrounds era sort of thing. Rebel Express Choo level 1? Exactly. Full name is also fine. Steph is also fine. Okay. So basically anything is fine. Fair. Have you done with work just eating one damn before I go to bed? Hell yeah. Hope you're enjoying food. The sweetest conversation with my last customer today. Maybe let's go. Aww. I'm glad it was like a sweet kind of crying and not just being like, it's because it was the fucking worst. You know, I'm glad for that at least as well. I should do these squats. That's why I have this fucking camera on in the first place. Ugh. Sorry, was it EY? Was it EY that did the squats? No, Dark. I don't know. I don't know why I thought it was him. I think it was because Dark redeemed them, but then shortly after EY did the reset, that's probably where I got my wires crossed. Recently also said this dog we kind of. Oh god, that's fair.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Hello, Anthony. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, you redeemed it. Sorry, Dark. Yeah, I think it was because EY did the resub shortly after you redeemed it, so my brain just got those 2 events crossed over. Oh, but yeah, squats. Ooh. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thanks, Dark. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ooh. Ooh, you know how long I've been waiting for this. Get that oida boida. Hello, Duffy Development. God. There's some calls where I feel like Sarah and me. And it's causing this one. Yeah. But for him, it's only been a few months. Oh god, yeah, no, that's very fair. Thank you, Saki. Brain. But yeah, I don't really have anything specifically ready for stream today either. I've got a folder of like sketches and stuff I started even like a couple of years ago and stuff as well, like ideas. It's like I never finished, so I've got them set aside in a folder. So it's like I could have a look through that and stuff, but I was like, I don't know if I feel like any of those at the moment. Spy Family Show, yeah. Like my thank you for the hydrate up. Like my my Marowak shirt that everyone seems to fucking love. This is also a Uniqlo collab shirt. Hydrate or die straight. Oh god. Okay, good. I'm not straight. Channing Tatum giving people verbal stims twice by saying something funny in a movie. Yeah. Firstly, it's fucking, my name's Jeff. And then fucking 10 years later, it's, ooh, I'm about to make a name for myself up in here. Thank you everyone for the hype train. I appreciate it. And thank you for the lurk, Dark, as well. I hope you look after yourself, Bean. Also, not so tits. Just because I'm showing off I'm showing off the shirt design, and all you can look at is my chest. Wow. Wow, Corey. One of my friends literally has that as its hydrate redeem. Oh, hydrate or die straight. Yeah. I think. I don't think it was the soundbite, but maybe it's the name of the redeem, the hydrate redeem. I think it was 𝓬𝓵 has that. Like, I think the name of their redeem is hydrate or die straight. Tomorrow start we go V. Oh, so I gotta really drop away. Fuck all these. Oh, okay. That's another one of those kind of medications. Right. Yeah, best of luck as well with that then, 𝓬𝓻. Yeah, I know fuck all about those kinds of medications. Obviously, the one that's kind of trending at the moment, as it were, for poor reasons as well, because people are taking it when they shouldn't need to take it. Fucking Ozempic. So that's the only one that pops into my head when I think of those kinds of drugs and medications. Yeah, no, best of luck as well with that, 𝓬𝓻. Hopefully it helps. Oh, excuse me. But yes, let's pop one over. I still got the shit up that I was fucking around with like this morning as well. Can't post stream clips in chat, right? No, the links are able to be posted in chat. That's fine. Because I can't remember if I said it already or not. But thank you for the hype trade as well. I appreciate it. The support means a lot. Thank you, Corey. 𝓬𝓵, we go in the same class, and yeah, in my case, yeah. Obviously, it's one of those things where it's like, it's one thing if like those like medications are prescribed to you, of course. Like, I know was a pretty safe assumption that was the case for you as well, 𝓬𝓻. It's just that thing where it's like there's, unfortunately, at least with the case for 𝓬𝓵, I know there's unfortunately a lot of people that are not being prescribed it, and they're like, I need to take this. And I was like, you don't, unless it's being prescribed to you. Don't, because then the people that actually need the medication can't get it. Yippee. Anyway, sorry. I was fucking around a little bit this morning, because it's a thing I've been thinking about for a little bit now as well, with Natsu's colors. Just get rid of that one because that's untouched at the moment. I have been contemplating just slightly tweaking Natsu's colors a little bit, because like as I have this layer on to like check values and stuff, I never really realized how close like the light green and the orange are in values, and it can kind of make it a little bit hard to read at times. And also I didn't realize the two greens are basically like the exact same hue on the color slider as well. So it's like, you're not gonna be able to see it because it's tiny up in here, and I think the actual number is cut off. But like 95H and 94H for like the two greens. So even if I do like a new layer and make it a color layer, even if I just did the exact same green, if I was coloring a grayscale image. I do color, not hue. Yeah, there we go. And it's just, it is the exact same like dark and light greens that they need to be, basically. It's like, oh, okay. It's something I never quite realized. But yeah, so I've been contemplating if I just fiddle around with the values at least a little bit, but like not really change the overall colors or anything, of course. But yeah, just tweaking the values a little bit to make them stand out a little better, I guess. Also, my father's fucking amazing. She's making it so that with my insurance or something else, get that. Hell yeah, fuck yeah, 𝓬𝓻. That's awesome, honestly, because I know fucking insurance and just medication shit seems to be a pain in the ass over there. We're rainbowing Natsu, throw it in the wash. Character design takes a lot. It does. And I mean, I made Natsu like 10 years ago now, maybe a little bit more. So, but yeah, if I take the value check thing off as well, so I should make just a new layer just so I can at least kind of label things. But so these are the, oh my god, this is the current colors. This is actually the colors I had like early 2013, not early 2013, but like sometime 2013 until I got my first ref sheet. Think of the line, "Hey chat, look how green I can be." Look how green I am. I was like, "Hi, Izzy, hope you're doing well." One thing I do to make designing color palettes for a character easier is that my different personas all have color schemes that tie to a pride flag. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Actually, that's actually a pretty fun way to design characters as well. That's like 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵 green. My worker is if he give me mass profile. Periton one is just, oh, that's actually really cool. That's really cool. Recovering from mild dissociative episode. Oh, I hope you're looking after yourself as best you can, Izzy. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily know how to help with those situations, but get some water and look after yourself. Relax a little bit if you're able to. Look after yourself as best you can, Izzy. Also, Emma says, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, so it's like these are the current colors. These are the colors that I actually had before I got my first reference sheet, because one of those things I didn't realize until like start of this year or like late last year, that like when I got my first reference sheet, that artist had done kind of like a yellowish overlay over the entire piece to kind of help the colors like blend together a little bit. And I'm like, it's grateful for it as well at the end of the day, but it's one of those things I never, it's the fact it took me like 10 years to realize. Basically I was like, oh, okay. So these were the colors that I had originally picked out myself, and then after they put the overlay on it, these what the colors became. But yeah, and then I've been looking at other potential options and stuff. I'm good. Finally got all my stuff ready to start gaming. Hell yeah. Hope you're enjoying your gaming and stuff too. So you sleep, he's not normal sleep. I mean, to be fair, Izzy's like same time zone as me, so it's like the middle of the day at the moment, Corey. I think the wait for WAF is really doing a number on me. I'm interested in taking a beating from the different. Oh god, yeah, no, that's very fair. That's very fair as well, Izzy. I mean, not that it necessarily helps. I was gonna say at least it's only like 2 weeks away. Like it's not super long of a wait now, but I guess that's probably not helping with some of the stresses and stuff as well, I imagine. Oh. Calder, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the sub. Welcome. Hope you enjoyed the emos and the reviewing and all that. Hope you're doing well. You're telling me Natsu came this god fucking damn it, Midori. Why are you like this? I'm doing hello. I'm sure you would. But yeah, so I've been trying to. It's mainly been the greens that I've been trying to tweak with this, because I'm like, that's really all it is. I feel that needs the main tweaking. So I'm like, if I can tweak those, then it would be fine, sort of thing, this and the other, you know? But it's like, I don't know. It's like from like a value perspective, the darker green on this seems fine. The lighter green is still a little too close with the orange, I feel, like this. But like those values seem kind of fine, but then when I take it off, I'm like, I don't know if that's too much. I could even just tweak the hues a little bit as well, or like the saturations and stuff, because it's like, I know I did actually tweak a little with the saturation of this darker green when I was making this idea / version. But yeah, and then this was one that I took the colors from, because I thought about this before, like even like beginning of last year, basically, I had kind of thought about this idea, and then this was like the sort of colors that a friend had suggested as well. So I was grabbing the colors from that and putting that together to look at the values and everything as well. Also, Afro, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well too. Tweak. I'm tweaking. The trip to the airport, the fly, Richie Perth, my brain. God, you know, that is a lot to have happen in like a matter of days, basically. Yeah. You know, that's understandable, Izzy. I mean, at the very least, I do hope you're able to enjoy your time here as best you can, but I understand it, like, especially in the lead up, it's like, oh god, there's gonna be so much happening. Oh god, what am I gonna do? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, no, I completely get that. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵, I cannot handle any tension at all. This is proof. God, I do feel that as well, though. Okay, just tired. That is very fair, Afro. I hope you're looking after yourself and hydrating and everything as best you can too. Let me get that, and then we got that. Here we go. Oh no, was it? I don't know. I think I was tweaking the saturation on this dark green on this version as well a little bit, but it was definitely in like the orange. I remember tweaking the saturation on that a little bit, so maybe that's what I was more thinking on this piece. I've got a badge collector chicken. No worries, no worries. You're all good, Emerson. You're all good. Look after yourself, and thank you again for the follow. I hope you excuse me. I hope you enjoy your gaming and everything as well. Oh, excuse me. Also, Calder, assuming you're still here, I hope you enjoyed, had fun with your like tier list thing as well the other day. Yesterday? Time's an illusion. Smells like Stimky in here. I mean, to be fair, you're here as well, Cooper. But hi, Cooper. Hope you're doing well too. Time and illusion and Natsu's. Wow, cool. He. So you know what you should do if you're having a hard time falling asleep? Change your fucking sheets. Yeah, I mean, I try and change my sheets every like 1 to 2 weeks so I can help it. Like my bed sheets, yeah. Jar them up. No, I don't stink. I had a shower. So did I. Can't be saying I stink when you're also like I house had a shower, and I'm like I did too. That's right, yeah. Because I do have. This feels like a weird way that I'd set up this kind of swatch system, but it's like I've got the layer with the stuff from my ref sheet, and then I had done value check of that, so it was like the grayscale and everything, and I'd copy those values here, and that's what these were, and then over the top, I've got one clipping mask that is the original cues, but then between them, I've got a layer for if I'm just trying to tweak the values themselves, so I can focus on that, and then just see how the new values compare. I forgot I'd done all that. Good lord. It's wild to see a PNG too as clothes. Wow, Corey. Can't believe it. But also fair. I mean, this is what I was using before I started even using my old 3D model as well. Back when I was using this a lot more regularly, like as the main, I guess. There was I did have a couple of like redeems and stuff to take off the shirts as well for a little bit of time. I've still got those PNGs, so I'll do that one again. Fuck it. Changed from my summer sheets, which like jersey cotton to fabric to fabric flannel ones I use them. I don't have different sheets for like the weather or like the seasons or anything. I've just got like 3 or 4 sets of bed sheets that I just rotate out, honestly. Proof? What was the proof for? I already forgot. Sorry, I got focused on stuff for a moment. Like wash them. Yeah, I don't have like seasonal sheets necessarily. Because I'm only hearing this now. Oh, I see best chestnut. Yeah, I mean like the Redeem also took the flannel shirt off as well. The plaid shirt off, the blue one. I think it used to be like 2 separate Redeems, but then it just became easier to just merge them into one where both shirts came off, and I was like, oh, it's fine. Oh, prove that I found. You're just gonna have to get over here then, I guess. I have a seasonal duvet covers, but that's about it. That is fair, yeah. I've got like a second blanket that I'll pull out in winter that I literally vacuum sealed away again on Friday, I believe. Because I was like, it's the weather is still a little all over the place, but it's like it's generally trending a little warmer again. Then I'm like, I don't need the second blanket anymore. But at the same time, the second one was also kind of nice because it was that a little bit of extra weight to it as well. So not like weight of blanket or anything, but like a little bit more than like the regular duvet I sleep with. Ooh. Yeah, I'm thinking as well, like with these colors and everything as well. I'll put this back on. Because I turned this down because currently this third one is just a copy of the first one. But I'm just like, what is it? What is there that I would want to change on this? Who's Duvet? My brain thinking of what was that show? Keeping Up Appearances? Fucking Mrs. Bucket. It's Bouquet, darling. It's Bouquet. Hello? Maybe. If you're good. I mean, I do, but to be fair, my summer temps hit like 36.7 and my winter temps hit. Oh, God, yeah, no, yeah. Like, yeah, our summer temps are around that as well. So, yeah, our winter temps get to like 4 Celsius at the lowest. So I think there's way more variance. Yeah, absolutely more variance. My peneth. Don't change your perfect. Hi, Papa. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. And thank you, Papa. It's mainly just because I have been looking at like these color values and being like, maybe I could tweak these color values a little bit to be a little. Again, mainly the light green and the orange at the end of the day, but to be just a little bit more readable in grayscale, I guess. I don't know. It's one of those things. I don't know that I'm not necessarily going to like carry through with this kind of idea and experimentation, but it's like just toying with the idea, I guess. Look, I showed him the weird ass bucket lady. I'm not trying to pull a Concord. Yes, I'm now deciding I'm going to change to this color Natsu from now on. 1 week later, I'm going back. We made a mistake. What if Natsu turned yellow? God. What if it were purple? Yeah, hope you're doing well too, Papa. Hope you're looking after yourself. If I do this, maybe? Ooh, no. Nope, I'm on the wrong way. Did not mean to do that. Okay. I think it's mainly coming down to this orange as well, because it's like I don't want it to be so... Nope, again, wrong layer, Natsu. Good job. I don't want it to be like super pale or anything necessarily. I would like to have some color, but I also don't want it to be like overwhelmingly so like that. It's a interesting balance to try and hit. That is too dark. Maybe? I mean, how are the colors look on that? Again, at least they're a bit more delineated. I'm well, going to the gym, getting sore. Hell yeah. I need to keep being consistent about my little treadmill walks on the fucking gym. Oh, I keep trying to do like little walks on the treadmill in the gym in our apartment building, and I do like, at the moment they've been like 15-ish minutes, but I try and go as long as I can at like a 12-point incline at like 4 to 5 speed and whatever the fucking treadmill is. I'm assuming the speed is kilometers per hour. I don't fucking know, but yeah. Yeah, I need to be more consistent with those as well. Get that cardio in, because God, my fucking VO2 max is god awful as well, and I should probably get a little bit more exercise into it, at least try and improve that. I don't know if every single furry would take 8 years to develop on a bad corporate decision. Fair. Should probably be having lunch and getting ready to work. Yeah, get some food in you, Izzy. Get some food in you. Please, Ripper. I should be doing ARC, so I'll force my brain to behave and focus. I mean, look at me, Cooper. I've been fiddling around with this silly, goofy idea and not... I mean, yeah, so sure, it's kind of artistic, but it was like in my brain, I'm like, this isn't me doing art. I'm fucking around with colors for a maybe idea. Had that voice in my head all weekend. Which voice? I've been here the whole time. Yeah, because I've been here the whole time. Need a recumbent bike to exercise. Is that the sort of lay downy ones? Like I hate using this as an example, but it's just what I think of. The one that like Squidward uses, where it's kind of like laying back in it. I've been to the gym in months, run down from work. It's not yeah, no, that's very fair as well. Ursa? No, not Ursa. Sorry. It's a thing for me where it's like I don't have any excuse in the sense that like the gym is literally 2 floors below me. It just takes 5-10 minutes to put on my like gym gear, go down the elevator, and get on the fucking treadmill. But I'm also just like, but that's effort. Good old ADHD, am I right? Kohioji, because I haven't said hi in 4 minutes. Please, Natsu, please. I love you, buddy. We love Kusaki. They're the ones we sat in like regular check and okay. For some reason I thought it was laying back a bit further. My bad. And the pedals are in front of you. Yeah, can't walk for my exercise for many reasons. That is very fair as well. I just want a fucking pool. My apartment also has a pool, but in the 5 years I've lived here, I've never once gotten into that pool. Volunteer is the elevator. Oh my fucking god, Corey. Who's the elevator? Ripper. People are like, who's the elevator? Who are you riding up and down? You wishing you. Yeah, best exercise for POTS and EDS is pool. Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense as well, because like some of the stuff that I hear about, like using pool for exercises, obviously, yeah, it's a lot less strenuous on like joints and stuff as well. So that makes sense. God, you know, this is interesting with these different color choices as well, because it's also like, particularly with these first and third ones, like the left and the right, not the middle one, but with the left and the right ones, it's that thing where it's like, I also don't want it to necessarily feel like it feels weird to say like this, the life is being sucked out of him. Like, because the current colors are like so bright and everything. It's like, I don't want it to necessarily be like, okay, and now we're going to something a bit more 2009 game era. Also, hi Cam, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, like for the POTS, the pressure exerter on your body by the water helps. Okay, interesting. That's why I'm not shocked that 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵 has POTS. I don't know who that is. Was that like an Olympic swimmer or something? Okay, yeah, that's like an Olympic sport with POTS. I picked the one where I spent a long time. Yeah, that makes sense. I like that, but at the same time, it's a bit too darker. It's like you hoovered all the. Yeah. Because that's the thing I'm trying to keep a relative balance with as well. Like, I don't want to just make it dark and like not dull necessarily, but like less vibrant. But it's also like is a thing where some of the vibrancy is because a lot of the colors are so light in value, relatively speaking. So it's an interesting balance to try and hit, I guess. I'm doing okay today. It was pretty rough, but tomorrow should be a bit better. Thanks for generous person. Oh, I'm glad that tomorrow will be better at least. But yeah, I hope you're resting up as best as you can for tonight at least, Cam. Hope you're doing well too. I'm doing pretty decent. Yeah, just chill times today. Whatever the blue green compared to a yellow green. That is a fair point too. Because it always is that thing with thanks fucking color theory where like even in like ooh. Zanky, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're looking after yourself, Bean. But yeah, it is that thing even with like the little bits of color theory and stuff that I know. It's like even if you're doing something in grayscale, like the same color or like or a slightly different hue, but with like the same saturation and value, otherwise will still read a bit differently. So if I don't know, I just randomly trending this a bit more towards blue. I do a bit of a higher value as well. Then that becomes a little too close to the light green. But it's the start, although yeah, I was gonna say I've realized I've inadvertently made this very close to the like original green, which I mean is not necessarily bad in itself, but maybe like that. And then if I do something like this for I almost had the wrong layer. That feels a little too saturated. Bring it back a little. That's all right.
Ooh, that's very nice.
That's very nice. Also nice on the double eggplant zircon. I'm doing very Zanky. Hell yeah. We love that. We love Zanky's art. Also, god damn it, Radium. Hi, Radium. I hope you're doing well too. Fatsu. Radium. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for Shadow Papa as well. I can't believe Chief sort of fucking died. Wow. To be fair, none of this is guaranteed. He's just fucking around with colors. Let me catch up with Jeff. I remember so also 87 is pretty good as well, Cam. I'm reading more comics lately. Fucking nerd. Because like more like I was gonna say like I know he's probably not just in that stuff. I was gonna say like Fantastic Four stuff because Dr. Doom Andy. Look at it, look at his pages section on this film. Jesus Christ. How much do you want to change? Would you want to change the colors? I don't know about changing the colors completely. Yeah, that's the thing as well, Popo. I'm like, I don't think I would necessarily want to stray away too much from the green. That's why I'm just trying to like do it where it's just trying to tweak the saturations primarily. And like the values of it rather than like the hues too much. But yeah. The blue-green was a nice experiment. Yeah, it's worth a try at least. I could ask, why did you choose the color green? Honestly, I like green. My old Sona was like a fox. It was a thing because I was like 16 at the time. I was like 16, so fucking bear that in mind as well. But it was like I was a fox for a little while, and then went through this whole kind of, as I described, kind of shapeshifter phase, where it's just like I couldn't fucking decide on anything. So it was like, I could be whatever. But like my key thing for that was having the same color scheme throughout it. And it just became the thing where it's like over time, well, when I made the otter version, green became the predominant part because on the fox, originally the green was literally just like tips in his hair. He had like brown hair, but with like green tips. And that green just became all of me, I guess. God fucking damn it, that quote. And found out there's a Deadpool Doom. Fuck, I still said it. Deadpool Doom variant called a green Deadpool called Death Wish, who is Victor Von Doom, and another red Doom variant called Death Mask, who's Wade Wilson. So that is so bizarre. I mean, at the same time, part of me is like, I shouldn't be surprised that stuff like that exists when comics have been going for as long as they have, but that is fucking bizarre. God. Love my lime green Nazi. Wah! A twink fox. How novel. Wow. Curious how you look a little different. Barely. Oh, like changing the lighter green. Oh, yeah. I get you. I don't know what color I would go with as well. That's the thing as well. I feel like I'd still want to keep it in this kind of ballpark of sorts, but if I have a look at like the color wheel, like same ballpark as in like the sort of oranges to the blue greens, like that kind of transitionary area of the color wheel. Go squeeze nuts into some margaritas. I don't know. You got enough tequila? Hold on. I'm going to make another duplicate. I've got to unlock that later. Bring this one down here, which I know is a lot smaller than the others, but just fucking, it's fine. It's fine. Actually, it's not fine. Why am I like this? This. So I can shrink all of those together, keep them all relatively same size. Tweak 2 can be shifted over a bit more. Tweak 3 can also be shifted over a bit more. There we go. And then that should be enough space to get this one over on the side. Pretty much. Yeah, that's close enough. Cool. Does he? Hello? Yeah, Corey? Just realized you're Aussie color with the green. That was the thing. It was never intended to be like that, 𝓵𝓵, because the colors was originally a lot more orange. These are the original colors I had before I got my first ref sheet. They were a lot more orange. From my Fox days. Man, this was the idea. It's a little too bluish. Maybe if I bring that back, what if I do like this? That is no. I feel like I've inadvertently gone to like the same kind of color. What are the HSV 91, 49, 94, 94, 63, 95? Yeah, I little is saturated, but I basically ended up at the same color. Whoops. God, I've so been there. You could have been where? What? Huh? Too much tequila? Huh? Trying to say the word fox the way you say bathroom mold? Huh? Oh, because it sounded like there was a bit of like a disdain about because I was like, oh, I used to be a fox. I wasn't intending to come across that way, if that's what happened. Have a canvas that has like 12 different recolors of my sonar. I think only 4 minutes the last round before I went with what I have now. That's fair, Pasky. And that's also, I feel like, a good way to go about it as well. I just made this again. It's like I made Natsu when I was like 17 at this point. It's been a hot minute. And I'm like, I should tweak these a little, I feel. Have you been huffing? It's making me want to read that phrase. Yeah, as the word. The curse of ancient sonar designs. Yup. Fox is 1 syllable. Bathroom mold is 4. Bathroom mold. 4 or 3? Bathroom mold. Or is bathroom mold? I don't know that I'd say the d is a syllable, so I'd say 3. But still, I mean, fucking point stands regardless. Save a paint can, half a fox. Okay, so what if I change it a little more yellow? Now that's feeling too light. It's an awkward situation because it's like it's trying to still have a degree of familiarity, but also just not make it too overpowering, I guess? I don't know. What's hard? Let's have a look at this orange. I trend it a bit more towards reddish orange as well. Even just doing that is too dark now. How's it looking value-wise? Yeah, like at least there, the orange and stuff are a lot more distinct in grayscale compared to like in the original. Chen, hello, welcome on in. How you, nice cock and bussy balls doing? All doing pretty good. How you doing, Chen? How's your weekend? I meant more, don't use the word like it's dirty. Yeah. I didn't mean it to come across that way, but yeah, no, that's fair, Ripper. My God, Corey. Different, yeah. Because like in the original colors, like if I just color pick these grayscale ones, it's like literally 78% value and 74% for like the light green and the orange respectively. So it's like they are extremely similar in value, and then like the main green is 47. Whereas with this one, the one that we've just been doing, the light green is 85, the orange is 71. So that's a lot more distinct to be able to tell. And then the green is still 47. But that's also because I think on this version, we haven't actually touched the green. Yeah. But yeah, that was also one of the things I had with these original colors as well up here. One of the things I had unintentionally done when I made my own updated ref sheet back in like 2022 was that like these colors, like these lighter, this kind of lighter brown for the ears had always been in like my first two ref sheets that were done by other artists. I think I had just forgotten about that, honestly, when I went to do my 2022 ref sheet, and I just made them the same brown as like the nose. So I inadvertently cut a whole color out, but at the same time, it's like, it's kind of fine. Hi, Stitcher. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself, Bean. And I'm glad you're doing good, Chen. I'm glad you're doing good. Hope you've been enjoying your weekend. Don't forget to throw it against a bunch of random vibrant colors. You can quickly see if it'll do well under varied licenses. That is true too. That is very true too as well, Pasky. I didn't consider that. Yeah, I did not consider that, actually. I've been so focused on just like the individual like grayscale colors that I've not thought about it in different kind of lighting scenarios as well. So that's a good point as well, Pasky. I have to think about that. Remember to do that. So I will see, but I want to say and watch your stream though. If you need sleep, Corey, get some sleep. I mean, there's always the VODs and stuff as well. I appreciate you wanting to be here, but it's better to take care of yourself as well, you know? Brain. So I tweaked the, yeah, I did slightly tweak the orange on this. I'd already forgotten if I had or not. Yeah, I trended a little bit more back towards reds and oranges, and also desaturated it a tiny bit. Oop, that's a little too dark if I do that one though. Let's do that and then maybe desaturate it more. How does that look? You basically cannot tell the fucking difference. Good Lord. Okay, wait. It is a near imperceptible difference. I can see it because I'm constantly going back and forth, but like, I think this one's fine, honestly. Gonna have to look. Their mum wants help buying her free couch. I don't think it's buying if it's free, Rip. But also very fair, very fair. I appreciate you lurking though. Nice to hear it. Yeah, Kohi? If we watch the VOD, how are we supposed to believe? That is a fair point too. That is a very fair point, Pasky. It's a lot harder to bully me when it's looking at past me. Let me have a look at these values again. Yeah, because I haven't changed that main green at all. No, I haven't. Okay. I'll just desaturate a touch, like, yeah, 10%. How's that going to look? Oh. I literally did not even spot the difference. Wait. Let me do that again while I'm close. It is such a teeny tiny difference. Good Lord, wait, what if I do? Yeah, it's a lot more noticeable in the value check. Okay, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, I did not realize. Wait, what'd you say? I was saying it's not really, is it really buying a couch if it's free? I don't know if it's buying if it's free. It's just kind of taking a couch. I mean, taking almost implies theft, but no, you know what I mean. Also, we've got ads starting about 40 seconds as well, just as a heads up, folks. Not that I've really gotten much done in this first hour, good Lord, but I mean, it's also like, I'm fiddling around with stuff as well, I guess. Excuse me. values on that second one, actually. The values on the second one are not too bad either, honestly. We diddling around? I mean, I didn't say diddling. If you say diddling, you're going to make me think of Dr. Disrespect. 73, 53, 78, 71. Okay, yes, those two are still pretty similar in value on that second piece. This one,
I will send you to Jesus.
71. Thank you for the trim, Gog, and the hydrate. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. And the save check. Thank you, Gog. I appreciate it. I hope you're looking after yourself. Kohi wants the bedtime treat. So yeah, I guess. Treat? No treat, Kohi. Can't believe you said that word, Ripper. I can't believe you've done this. Oh, it's all the stretchy. Let me grab my water. Oh. That was a hot set. What? My fucking bones clicking? Not really waking up. Oh god, yeah, no, that is understandable, Gerg. I'm sorry. If you're able to get a little bit more rest as well, I'm sure that'd be great as well. But take it easy if you can today. Look after yourself as best you can. That was my treat. Yeah, I'm gonna. Let's see, because I feel like it's the thing where it's like, at the end of the day, this is too dark. This is almost too light. This one does feel decent, but I'm still unsure about the more yellowy green for the body green. Natus boner. Yeah, Kohi. Also, hi, Shabor. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well too, Bean. I hope you've been looking after yourself. Yeah, and this was kind of trending a bit more towards the sort of bluer greens and stuff, a bit more like the original. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't know if the individual values seem fine as well. Don't get me wrong on that. But it's also like, hold on, let me have a look. So 47. Yeah, okay, so I don't think I've changed. No, I definitely have changed because it's a lot more blue. Okay, so but it's like I've changed this color, but I also changed enough that it's basically the exact same value as the original green. Okay, just leave, give myself a rest. Good night, Kohi. You sleep well, Bean. Always lovely to see you pop in. But yeah, you rest up well. Look after yourself. And then 79, 71. Yes, that's a distinct enough difference that they're fine. Whereas these were what? 78, 74. Yes, it's just broadening that gap just enough that they are distinct enough from each other in terms of values, which is good. Brain. And then 85, 71, 47. Actually, again, I didn't change the color on that. Yeah. And then 78, 71, 53, 78, 74. Okay, so I'd made the orange like a teeny bit darker on this one, but overall it was just not conducive, I guess. 47, 39, 68 and 72. Yeah, I definitely made things too dark on this first one for sure. Well, welcome back everyone from the ads. Sorry about that. Yeah, still don't know entirely how I feel about this bluer one. But at the very least, from these like 4 tests, I'm definitely leaning more towards these 2 at the moment. Again, this is assuming that any of this actually kind of happens as well. It's just an idea that has been in my mind here and there over time. So I'm like, do I tweak the colors a little bit? I don't know. I like the last one. Yeah, the last one, because I think it's also that the last one is still pretty similar as well. Like it's like the main green, the darker green, literally didn't change. Hi, Gay. Hello, Silver. Welcome on in and thank you for the lurk. I hope you're looking after yourself. And like the orange changed a little bit. Like it's a little bit more orange, trending a bit more towards the red than towards yellow. And it's a little less saturated, but that balances out enough. It's mainly this light green is obviously the key difference, is that it's a lot more almost grass green. Is a very like dry grass green, like it's a yellowy green. And it's a little desaturated as well. I didn't actually tweak the value on that color as well. So at least it still feels mostly fine overall in this as well. And it's like, these are all distinct enough that they kind of work in that sense too. I might do one more teensy weensy thing in this, which is like the smallest thing anyway, but it's like, let me just see how these kind of, I guess, isolated values all sit with each other as well, like comparatively speaking, see how the values look all side by side for all of them. It's mainly just these 3 anyway, because I didn't change the eyes or like the nose color. So those are the only ones I'll actually pick, but. So we got the original. Oh. We got the original. We got this one, which is that green, and that orange, and we got the dark green, which again is the same as that anyway. The light green and the orange. Not that it's actually going to matter, but it's like just because it's there, there's the originals as well. The true OGs. But then if I do another one of these value check layers, up. Yeah, like the greens are all like the main body greens are all still relatively consistent. Like they've basically stayed the same value this entire time. It really has just been tweaking the light green and the orange's values. 63 and 68, whereas they went up to 78 and 74. Which is still basically the same difference in value, just all shifted up a bit higher. And then we got 79 and 71, and 85 and 71. So it's like these 2 oranges are more or less the same value. But if I do these 2, but then it's like these 2 greens have shifted drastically enough that it stands out a bit more. Because again, that's 79 and 85 versus 71. So that's an 8-point difference versus like a 14-point difference. So this does like stand out a lot more. This last one. But yeah, it's definitely something worth experimenting with for sure. So then there's 47 and 85, which is like what, a 38-point difference, whereas the regular is 47 and 78, which is a 31. So even then, that's not like a hugely different jump, but it's still, again, noticeable enough. But yeah, it's something that might be worth thinking on a little bit more. Maybe doing like one sort of experimental piece or something, I guess, with it at some point. I'm not entirely sure. I I mean, with how I do my art and stuff as well, it's one of those things where I could always like do up a fucking headshot for myself, but just do it in like the regular colors, but then just also redo those color layers because I also have all the individual colors separated on other separate layers anyway. So it's like, but then just recolor them for like the potential change colors and see how that goes as well. I don't know. Because I know I did similar with the 𝓬𝓼 piece I did back in January. Again, I think that was basically like the last time I was thinking about all this as well. Well, it was less when I was thinking about all this, but more when I was having that realization of like, oh wait, the colors changed before and after I got my first ref sheet. Because here we go. Yeah, so this is the piece that I actually finished, and then that was realizing that I was like, oh, the colors were a lot different before I got my ref sheet. But I basically just did what I said I thought should do with the headshot stuff as well, where it's like the original clip file has all the colors separated for when I was putting them together, so it was a lot easy. It was very easy to just kind of color pick, fill that layer with this color instead, sort of thing. So it's like good to get, like, easy to get this side by side comparison. And even thinking on the color stuff as well, it's like even when I did that album piece last month as well, where is it? This one. Even when I did this, I actually did purposely desaturate the colors on Naruto a bit as well, but that was also because it was more fitting for the style of the piece as well, I felt. Because if I'd kind of replace them with like the standard colors to get a better feel, and it's like, it's definitely a lot more vibrant with his actual colors, but it's like, it felt a bit more fitting to be a little desaturated for this piece, I think. So yeah, it's definitely one of those things to like play around with it a little, you know, see what works, see what doesn't. Something to experiment with a little bit over time. And yeah, I do like how this one turned out as well, actually. For like a very off the cuff idea, I was pretty happy with how this turned out. 𝓬𝓼, welcome on in, and thank you for the unshrimp. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, let me. For some reason, my brain was like, even though I even read it out as unshrimp, my brain was about to be like, I'm gonna grab my water bottle because my brain processes the hydrate. But I'll get a little stretchy. I hope you're doing well. Oh, me just yap maxing about fucking color theory and stuff like that. I don't know. Oh. There we go. Good stretches. Oh. I will actually have a sip of water while I'm here, though. Oh, there we go. But yeah, in terms of like, I know we're like almost an hour and a half into the stream at this point as well, and here I have just been fucking around with colors. But it's like, if I pull up like the sort of ideas and stuff that I have sketched that I just never went back to, there's a few. There were a couple of emotes that I know I did actually sketch out a couple months back now as well, but I just never followed up on them. There was this kind of cringe one, and then there's kind of like, well, I called it wheeze. It was more like a exaggerated cry laugh, I guess. I don't know. It's like I could work on these, but at the same time, I don't know if I'm feeling them entirely. It's weird. I would have liked to have like done a little bit of drawing yesterday to at least try and get like some semblance of potential ideas for today. But as I said at the start of the stream as well, I spent most of yesterday just like rotting and vegetating after Saturday. I mean, thankfully I wasn't like hungover or anything from carts or anything. I drank my entire like bottle that I have with me at the moment for streams. Like I drank like 2 liters of water that night. So it's like I wasn't hungover or anything. But I just didn't have energy to do anything other than rest, really. Yeah, and there's also this idea that I know we were doing a few weeks back, but I'm still unsure on this as well. I don't know, because again, it's like when I was doing this up as well, thinking of like if I did like a little revamp, like this would be a new background for like just chatting screens and stuff like that. And I'm like, I don't. It's a thing where it's like, is sort of cafe bar thing something I actually want to go for? You know? I don't know. I don't know. So any of the older, God, yeah, there's still a couple of like sketches from like 2023 that I never went back to as well, because I got them in the same folder as well, so I can look at them. I don't even remember why I drew this one as well, but the idea just kind of came to me out of nowhere. There was this one fucking Undertale piece that I did back in like November of 2023. And it's like, I never went back to it. It's like, I don't know why. Yeah, I feel like the idea is not terrible or anything as well. It's just I just never followed up on it. Sorry, I know this has been a bit of a strange stream today as well. It's my brain's just a little weirdly all over the place, and I don't know why, I guess. Brain. Was there any other ones that I missed in these folders as well? I didn't think there was. No. No, good. I was just making sure that I didn't miss any like sketch ideas that I still had up in other folders that should be in the unfinished ideas one. I don't know where my brain is at the moment. I don't know what I'm doing. Very least I want to close this because like I spent an hour and a half almost thinking about this, as well as whatever amount of time before stream. Like I need to stop thinking about that color value stuff for a little bit. I was like, I still don't know. It sounds weird to say it like this. I don't know what I want. Like with this like new background idea, I'm like, it is kind of the thing of like, is cafe bar kind of thing what I actually want to do? I don't know. I was like, is this something I want to work on? I'm not entirely sure. My brain is just very unsure of itself right now. I'm not entirely sure why. At the very least for right now, I might open. Being like, I might open another can, like try and start something new or something. I don't know. And then as soon as I like go to do it, I'm like, but do I want to? I love my brain. I love my brain. It's great. We love it. Oh boy. Have I been trying out this one? I already forget which fucking folder it was in. Why am I like this? Maybe it was just that one. Oh yeah, it was this one. I've been trying out this other brush, primarily for like sketching and stuff recently. It's a bit more of a markery type brush, just to try and, I don't know. It's the thing where it's like with my regular sketch brush, which is in this kind of pencil brush, I purposely chose this one because it's like, it's got a lot of texture to it as well. So it's like, it kind of helps to like not be perfectionist and stuff about shit as well. But there's like, what if I just fiddle around with other things? Even though it's one of those things where it's like, I know that the the sketching brush is not necessarily going to be that important, in the sense it's like it's for the sketch, which no one is ever going to fucking see. You know what I mean? But at the same time, it's like if it helps me with the process, then it's a good brush. You know what I mean? I don't know. Oh, I mean, that was the thing. I was literally just talking about it earlier. I could just do that headshot idea and stuff as well. Do that. There we go. Different canvas size. So this is kind of one of the reasons why I have decided to temporarily close commissions as well. Other than the fact of like, there's WAF in a couple of weeks and stuff as well. So it's like on the chance that someone were to try and commission me, I would feel awkward when it's like, well, I got a con in like 2 weeks. So it's like, oh, I don't know if I get it done in time, blah, 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 blah. But also it's like, I feel like I need to, after finishing all like the subathon things or the subathon art rewards, I feel like I need to take a little bit more time to draw stuff for myself as well, I guess. I don't know. It was like when I took that week off back in July and did like that little Paper Mario version of myself and stuff as well. That was like a lot of fun. It was like because I was actually drawing something for myself for the first time at that point, for the first time in like 6 months, because I've been so caught up in like subathon stuff and like commission work and stuff. It's like I definitely need to be better about taking that time to draw things for myself, draw things I want to draw, Which is not to say that I don't want to draw like commission work or anything as well, but it's like, it's one thing when someone's paying you to do something as well, obviously. And I very much appreciate the support when people do decide to choose me. But it's another thing of like having that time set aside to let out like my creative energy in the way that I specifically want, I guess. I don't know. I know it's a thing. I'm sure it's a thing that like basically all us relate to, of like, yeah, having time to do the things you want to do. Doesn't mean you hate commission work. It's just like sometimes it's a way to refill your creative energy because you're not stuck doing work. Never work. God damn it, my brain. But if I don't have a good time with the sketch, I probably won't have a good time lining. So I'm very particular about one brushes. Yeah. I totally get that as well, Pasky. Yeah, it's a thing for me, at least. Again, at least with that, having that pencil brush for my sketch as well, because it is very much a thing of I have a terrible tendency to immediately get caught up in tiny details, even in the sketch phase. So trying to use that pencil brush, which has still been good, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying trying like it doesn't work anymore, but like using that pencil brush with the amount of texture it has in it kind of forced me to kind of get over that, because it's like it's a bit of a messy-ish brush by design, so I can't get caught up in like the little details and perfectionism, and it's just like it will sort itself out in time. You know what I mean? Like I can worry about those extra details after the sketch. I was about to start doing this, but now I know it feels like I'm going on a million different tangents, but this one's legitimately trying to look at something as well, because I feel like on one hand I feel like I do tend to do like the same angle a lot of the time for like muzzles and stuff. So I'm like, if I do have a particular lean, then this part of me is like, maybe I should do the other way. I feel like I'm fairly cognizant of that though, because at least from a glance, I do seem to have a decent balance of the two angles. I say the two angles, like there's only two angles, but like towards left or towards right sort of thing in terms of 3/4. So it's like, there seems to be a relatively decent balance. So I feel like it's not like I'm defaulting to one over the other. Well, so hi, Bucker fan. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the shrimp and the hydrate. I hope you're looking after yourself. Yeah, at least in icons, other than that painted one I did last year with me with the glasses, in terms of like sort of headshots for myself, it does seem to be that I do tend to lean more towards going this side as well. I mean, even in my current icon, which technically wasn't a headshot, but still my current icon has my head kind of going this way. Maybe I ought to try going this way as well. I mean, again, the painted one I did last year did go this way, but it's also like, I don't think I ended up actually using that as a icon anywhere either. So again, worth the practice and everything as well. But you know, happy 𝓬𝓵 fan. Oh, let me hydrate and stretch now as well. Ooh. Oh, get those good stretches in. Oh. I am, man. How about you, pal? I'm not too bad. It's been a bit of an odd stream today. Brain's a little all over the place with art today. We spent like the first hour fucking experimenting with the changing like my colors for nuts a little bit, like tweaking them a little bit. But it's like I spent a lot of time on this now. I need to take a break from it and like maybe experiment with it at a later point or something. But close those for now as well. Got all them mind goblins acting up. I wish. But yeah, just general kind of brainworms makes it sound like it's too bad, like too strong or intense. I don't know, but I'm like, I don't know, kind of brainworms, I guess. I'm just like, I don't know. My brain's feeling odd about art today, but I'm also trying to push through it, not to force through it, but because it's like, there's a part of me that's like, I would like to draw more. I want to draw more, but why is my brain not letting me draw more? Also, hi Liz, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. I mean, it's getting into the afternoon for me, but I hope you're doing well. Let's get that going. So I can't remember. Did Radium do one for you as well earlier, Pasky? I can't remember. Either way, if it did happen earlier, you get another one, Pasky. Good afternoon. Yes, thank you. I hope you're looking after yourself. I hope you've been having a good evening as well, Liz. Ooh. Also, it's something I keep meaning to check, and then I just forget, so I don't double check. Is it fine to be calling you Liz, by the way? It's like I've just kind of shortened it by default, but I hope that's been okay. Just finishing up chores, going to get some rest. That is very fair. That's very fair. I imagine it's getting pretty late for you, so that's understandable. But you mean my sleepy streamer? Yay! Yay! It is comforting when people, like, comforting in a way when people actually mention and stuff that they enjoy, like, falling asleep to my streams and stuff. So, because I never take it in a way of like I'm boring or anything. It's just that I like that they think I'm cozy enough for that. Also, thank you, 𝓵𝓵 fan. What did you ask? Oh, I was asking if it's okay that I've been calling you Liz. Because I realized I've kind of been shortening it without actually double checking if that's actually okay. And I'm sorry if it hasn't been. I can't believe you had me out. Switch you that. I bet, Pasky. Oh yeah, there's a couple of things. Okay, good. I thought it might have been as well, but at the same time, I was like, I don't think I properly checked. So I'm like, I'm gonna just make sure. No, good. Love how dark that and funny that ad was. Oh yeah. A lot of the whacked ads are insane. This feels like a decent shape for like kind of off the cuff. Because then be like, no, probably a bit further up. Because if this is where, broadly speaking, there's muzzle space, feel like I need to move this a little bit as well. There we go. This is also probably not helping having this extra line out. There we go. Helping my brain a little bit. Those ears feel a little small actually now that I've done that. Maybe I need to do that a little bit bigger. Bigger. Okay, size queen. Yeah, Dwaggy. Also, hi, Dwaggy. I've been doing well. Fish. That's fine enough for a sketch. Again, trying not to get too bogged down into details. He says he's immediately like, I need to at least erase these ones that kind of go back because they're kind of confusing my brain a little bit. There we go. At least soften them out a little. Excellent. Ooh. They were the race up for 9 months, Dwaggy. I thought we already had that on Thursday. But yay, stream baby, bingus. No, I do appreciate it, Dwaggy. It's desynced with the announcement. That's strange. That's strange. You know, I still appreciate it nonetheless, Dwaggy. I can't believe it's been fucking 9 months like that. God. Don't know why. I'd just chalk it up to Twitch being Twitch at this point, honestly. Twitch chalks up feature that no one likes, i.e. Nox. Also Twitch. Sorry if things are broken. Get good. That's why I said in the reset message, wait a future. Right. Yeah, God, I forgot about that. Yeah. Something like this as well. No, that makes it seem like the muzzle is coming out of the nose. But it's like, is that too little? I'll say lip space, jowl space. I don't know. Try that a little bit lower. That feels a little better at least. I think Twitch is better than YouTube. Oh, absolutely. When it comes to streams, I know YouTube's been getting a bit better and stuff of that. I feel with like stream stuff, but Twitch is still like, despite all of Twitch's problems, Twitch is still like the place for streams a lot of the time. The chat's better, but I don't know what moderation like. Yeah, true. YouTube chat doesn't flow like Twitch chat, so it feels weird to read. They're definitely getting better. I know they're putting a lot more like effort and work into streams and stuff on YouTube as well. Ooh. Hello, Rep. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well, Bean. I hope you're looking after yourself. That jowl now feels like it's out too far. There we go. At least I'll Twitch you and stuff on like YouTube. True. Love to see a competition as well. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Dwaggy. And then this would kind of be where the jaw would be, I guess, but like, thank you for shouting out Rep as well, Dwaggy. I appreciate it. I'm doing fine, thanks. How are you? I'm not too bad. It's been a bit of a weird stream today. Spent the first hour like working on potential color tweaks for Natsu. But now trying to get myself to do something that's just not color tweaking. So I'm trying out this little headshot. Color tweaks, yeah, like tweaking Natsu's colors and stuff a little. Not like hugely. It's mainly just like from a value perspective. I'll bring the piece back up again. This is what we were doing earlier. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵 Blast Blue. I'm not going to cover for Losers brand. We already got the 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵 Blast Fox in chat. But yeah, so kind of settle on like these ones potentially. Again, this is assuming I actually go through with any of these kind of color changes as well. But these two would be the ones that I would be leaning more towards. Because if I do this, there we go. Like when they're in grayscale, you can see that like on the current colors up here, the light green and like the sort of orange were very similar in color. So that's mainly what I was trying to fix with things. So it's like these two, the light green and the orange, are a lot more distinct. So it's part of why I'm leaning towards them. Also because they're distinct enough in a way that also just does not sap all the color out of it, like these two that were like too dark and too light. Like I feel like they're not terrible, but they just feel a little too different from things. But yeah. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵 Blast Blue. 𝓬𝓱 is amazing. I've never had 𝓬𝓱 Blast. I've never seen it here. Next question is, anything blue 𝓬𝓱 Blast, and does that apply to 𝓬𝓼? I mean, I don't actually know enough about the sort of 𝓬𝓱 Blast. At least from looking at Liz's sonar, it seems more of a blue-green, so I think 𝓬𝓼 wouldn't be 𝓬𝓱 Blast in that sense. Your full-on rave colors become neon Natsu. Rave paint art would be neat. I don't know if that's what it's called. Rave paint art. I don't know. Also, neon Natsu did make me think of that sign that we did last month. Where is it? Was it June? Or did I put it in the... Oh, I must have put it in the unfinished ideas folder, which is also very photo. Where is it? 2024. This one. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we did do that like a couple weeks ago when I was working on like the potential ideas for like new backgrounds and stuff. Hold on, if I have a bit. Thank you, Draggy. My brain keeps mashing up 𝓬𝓿 Blast with 𝓬𝓿. 𝓬𝓿 Blast. The sharks shooting from a cannon. Oh my god, you're gonna blow high, you're gonna blow high. It's like, yeah, it's like the fucking t-shirt cannons, but yeah, just shooting the fucking IKEA shark. Some. Also, my grandma called me because she knows I have a doctor's appointment to check my scary left. Oh, fun. Hopefully the checkup goes well. Having a little sippy there, Anthony. This yeah, that does feel a little better. I keep feeling like the snout is a little too forward out of that, but I don't know. brain. Let me center this a little bit because this does not feel centered. That's a bit better, at least there. And then how far down the neck before the? I'm like here. That makes it feel like, because I've just done the rounded neck for the shape, it makes it feel like I'm putting on a t-shirt. It's not what I'm doing, but there we go. Oh. Nothing else. This is the one routine health task I've been very good at keeping up on. So even if it is scary, the scary C word, it only has a month really to get. That's good at least. I mean, not necessarily good if it would actually crop up like that, but like again, good that it's being kept up on enough that it shouldn't have progressed that far. But paying for critical illness insurance coverage. That's good as well then. So hopefully would obviously one of the things is like paying for the insurance already, but like hopefully that should help save and or cover costs as well, should that kind of situation arise. But obviously hoping it doesn't. Maybe I feel like this is. Then that almost feels a little too high for the traps to start coming up on. I don't know. Maybe it's just because the lines keep going further down as well. Okay, you know what? That's actually not too bad. Okay, there we go. Also, PSA, fill up your tits and or nuts for suspicious weird lumps. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I mean, sometimes people just do it because they want to anyway, but yes, absolutely for those kind of situations. Check yourself before you get wrecked in a not fun way.
今のディオには何ができるの時を止めてもスタープラチナが動けるなら無駄ばかり言ってらんないような長太郎ならこのまま行けばスタンドで時止められるのかなその頃にはきっとこのディオは死ぬだろう
Thank you, that boy. Thank you for the squads, that boy. I hope you're doing well. It was Dio, yeah. I mean, it was. I mean, it was an impression, but it's not like the actual voice actor, and not AI. God, if it wouldn't, I wouldn't have it as Redeem if it was an AI thing. But yeah, it was Dio. Well, I've been doing well, that boy. We love that boy. Even if she got mad at me for sending a Chapel Row and fucking piss girl edit to one of her songs. Ooh. In high school, they split us into two groups and showed us how to do breast self-exam, testicular self-exams. Like, not, oh yeah, not just casually just grabbing yourself. Like, there is the process to it, absolutely. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Look at her handsome face. Where? Fucking just go full Sasquatch. Just. The cosmetic ratio of paying the critical illness fees like $100 paycheck versus. Oh yeah, absolutely, Zircon. Yeah, so sometimes you just gotta hit him with the Sasquatch. I'm seeing it right there. You got a mirror? I mean, I've got a mirror. That's what people love fucking redeeming the squats. Oh! Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, yep, definitely feeling it that time. Oh! I created a new emote. Oh, little wiggly boy! Oh, I love that radium. Oh, I love that so much. That's so good. That face. But yeah, fuck yeah, radio. I do love that new emote. It looks so good. I hope the model stuff has been coming along well as well. Seconding that self-exam is more important just because I'm serious enough to handle it in time when even doctors. Oh god, yeah. I feel like that is a from my experience of watching stuff online at the very least, because it's not a personal experience because I'm not in that demographic. Doctors do just tend to have a bias towards brushing off a lot of things for AFAB patients. I'm like, always just being like, no. If you just exercise a little bit more, if you just lose a little weight, so surely your anxiety will go away. Surely it's not caused by some other underlying condition. Is the Spy Family? Yeah, it's Spy Family shirt. Show it off again. I got the shirt a couple of years ago at Uniqlo because they were doing a little collab for it. Give me out. Did you see the shirt? Yeah, Liz, hello? Oh, and ship it to me. Right. I thought you were just like, please, show your chest. I missed the honor thickening squats. I'm sorry, Pasky, you just missed it. Liz, you would be. You would be. I mean, everything else comes naturally. True. My cat wanted food. How dare they demand to be fed? Ooh. Wah. Oh, there we go. I know that was like a fucking weird ass hair flick. There we go. I'm adjusting my hair like I'm continuing to have the fucking camera on after this, but my hair is just strange. I'm very normal. There we go. That also kind of feels. It also looks strange. It doesn't feel all that different. There we go. Good enough. Ooh. Oh, sorry, excuse me. God, I've been yawning up a fucking storm today. I'm like, I slept a decent amount of time. And I spent a lot of yesterday doing very little. So it's like, I should not, like, my brain is like, I should not be this tired. Is the normal man in the room with us? Yeah, lives in my closet. Whatever. Still not seeing the shirt off. Hi Theo, hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Me being like, okay, Liz, I'm taking the shirt off now. Hey, it's off. Oh, but I put it back on. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Theo. It was lovely to hang out with you on Seth's stream the other day as well. Yeah, it's just like I ain't showing that for free. It's like the number of times I've accidentally showed like a little bit of belly when I've been stretching while the camera's been on, and everyone in chat immediately is like, oh, I saw a bit of belly. I'm like, oh, okay. I can't help that my shirt rides up when I like stretch my arms up. Yeah, Radium, yeah, for funsies. Smithworks is fun despite me not knowing how to throw ingots. Yeah, that was a bit of my thing that I was realizing as well, Theo, as well, at least for like the first couple levels, was I was needing to adjust the timing in my head because I had played a little bit of like by myself to kind of get a feel for the game. But then doing it with people, obviously there was the ping and stuff, and that even applied like locally. So it's like it would take a second to like register a click sometimes. So it's like I couldn't go as fast as I was going when I was solo. So that was an experience. Yeah, both are 250 ping. I do remember seeing mine go up to like 256 or some point as well. And it was like, okay, so maybe it can go a little higher. But yeah, 250 ping is whew. I get the points needed for the shirt redeem. I mean, I don't have a shirt redeem anymore. I only had a shirt redeem for the PNG, like this PNG, back when this was my main thing and not having a 3D model. I mean, I think the fucking redeem probably still exists in Twitch, but it's just always turned off. Because I only bring this out for basically just art streams now. So it's like, it's not coming out enough for me to warrant just turning that redeem on and off. And again, it was only PNG. I've never been shirtless on stream myself. Remember when this PNG had a shirt? Pepperidge Farms remembers. What am I doing? What am I doing? He looks so shocked, but that's just because this is more like the sort of sockets rather than the actual eye itself. There we go. That's immediately a little bit better. You can be Leslie. I'll get back to chores, but I'm watching. Oh, you're all good, Liz. You're all good. I'm sure people would make it known extremely quickly if I tried to take it off on stream. My shirt, I mean, I probably could have phrased it a little bit better. My shirt. There we go. A little wiggly deer. The fucking smallest little fur tufts. Details, just so it's not completely flat lines and everything. It's fine. Seems like it's mostly okay. I don't know. For some reason the muzzle is feeling a little big, but it's fine. Trust the process, Natsu. Sometimes your eyes are just a little funky. Everyone jamming out. There we go. Realized I should probably have saved the file, which I have now. There we go. Do this. Actually, do this. Maybe I can get a little bit extra detail. Again, it's still kind of sketchy phase, but like this kind of helps. Let's get a good feel for things, you know? Yeah, I feel like I do kind of feel like the muzzle is a little long. So I'm going to do this on a separate layer. Even then, and that nose feels a little large. I do this. Ugh. There we go. So that's a bit better. Oh,
I freeze you. You are frozen.
you are frozen. Thank you for that back fan. Yeah, that might be a little bit better. Yeah, just kept feeling like it was a little long, I guess. I need to go back to the original text. I managed to get a copy of it on eBay at some point because I do have it. I think I played it like once or twice since I got it because it is like backwards compatible with the 360, but also that requires getting the 360 out and like controller and stuff, and it's like a lot of effort. But it's like I have played it within the past like 10 years. So what if I? Oh. I have a 360 original Xbox. Oh yeah. I think we do still have an original Xbox like around somewhere as well, but that's also just a lot more effort to get that set up. Thank you for the save check, Liz. Let me get this line in for the sketch. I say and then immediately do a couple more lines. That's fine. Get that saved in. There we go. Thank you, Liz. There you go. That's actually not too bad. God, doing the and got me thinking about how much I do like the again. It's primarily when it's like I'm checking chat or like checking where I was in chat to catch up and reading it and everything. But I was like, imagine if I added a fucking command/counter, kind of like what Zhang has, because he's got the I don't hate it counter. It's like I don't hate that. I was like, well, oh, thanks, Clip. Exclamation brand. Yeah, exactly. It's clear green one has Halo numbers. That one was the debug. Oh, okay. Interesting. Actually, I've already forgotten what is on this layer. Okay, so if I get all this, let's cut that out onto a separate layer. There we go. Also, ad break is about to start in about 20 seconds. So I'm actually going to take that as an opportunity to quickly duck to the bathroom as well, have a quick little bathroom break. I'll probably do that now because by the time the stream play happens, it'll happen anyway. But I will catch y'all in just a moment. Hold on tight. Oh God, now the breathing out. Oh God, now I'm opening my mouth. Seasonal. I wasn't gonna bother trying to cut it open or anything. I'm just like, this is. Make sure it was chance. Oh God. Or like, oh, chewing it was fine. It was open, swallowing and then breathing, and oh, my tongue. So yeah, I think the seeds are where the heat is, or at least a lot of it. Oh my God. Are you okay? I will be. Damn Thyles in this game. Oh. Come on, come on. Where are the rhinos? Where are the sexy rhinos? No. Thank you for the nut knitting.
Song for you.
Mm-hmm.
Now playing Never Give Up, Never Surrender.
Yep, there it
by
is.
the trending superstar @Strictly from the 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵 system.
Yep. It was. There's multiple bombs, but I need to talk. Oh, okay. Fair.
Oh, hang on. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵's family have not purchased the
No!
song. We can't play it here. How about this? I'll recite it for you.
Yes.
Next up, please enjoy a recital of Never Give Up, Never Surrender.
Uh-huh.
Oh, aha! If you ask me how I feel about you, don't tell me that you pretend not to see. They will never give you up, never make you sad. They will never give you up, never make you cry. They will never say goodbye to you, never tell lies to hurt you. Praise, aha!
Praise, aha! After the almost tearful exclamation of praise, aha, comes to pass, all that's left in the doll's mouth is that lingering echoes of an irritating cassette. So, this was the photo I took that I'm like, maybe I should cut my hair. It, I don't know about you, but it looks a little familiar to me. It definitely seems a little familiar to me. So gee, thanks, fucking psychical stream good, whatever I use for those clips. I come back and look and it's like, there is nothing playing. I need to look into that, I think. Yippee! Ooh. So let me pull that back as well. There we go. Thank you everyone for waiting. Sorry, it was a moment. And sorry the clips cut out as well, I guess. That was strange. Or just didn't work. That was weird. Oh! There we go. The 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵 dentata. What? Oh, like Hakuna Matata. I'm guessing. Hmm. Oh, there you go. There we are, all back in position. Right. I'm gonna finally hit that point in stream where I need a little bit more energy than lo-fi. Let's see. Fuck it. Fuck it. Brain. Let's have a little look-see at this in here, yeah. At least this feels a little bit... Okay, I might need to redo the scruff on that neck because that kind of feels like I've gone... Here is the where it all converges, which just does not feel right. It's like it's still all like here, but it's just like... So I might need to redo that. That's fine. Hey, girl. At least it can kind of go in that direction at that point, because then it's kind of converging with the chest and stuff, so I was sure. Regina, Regina, Regina. Wait. Wait. Ooh. Nope, no, I don't want to undo. I was trying to zoom out. Gotta get a figure. Get up of the figure. Just trying to think of. Okay, so I mean, it makes sense with what I was about to say. I was going to say it sounds stupid, but it does make sense. It's going to say, okay, the collarbone is kind of like in line with the shoulders. I'm me just running my finger over my collarbone to see where things line up. Oh my god, streamer touches his body on stream? Not clickbait? I can't even watch when she touches his hair, and I'd watch a snake eat a cow. Regina needs to be toppled. Sorry, Gretchen, I swear. We'll get our party now. Roman Arena. There we go. Regina, Regina, Regina. Let's have a little look-see. How is this looking? And none for Gretchen Wieners. Bye. I don't know if it's like the shape of the nose or something, but this is feeling more like some kind of pear almost. I don't know if that's just me. Sugi, we love Sugi. We love radium. It's dark blonde. No, they're both in the costume. Such a good friend. Falling asleep so hard. Get some rest if you need to, Sugi. It's always lovely to have you here, but you gotta take care of yourself, okay? Oh, I did not mean to zoom in. A party with revenge is what it's like. A party with revenge is what it's like. Is this one of the... No. Oh, this is from fucking Into the Spider-Verse. Right. Hi, Kaisi. Welcome on in. How you doing? Radium, she sounds like the nastiest skink bitch of a... Oh my god. Slay. Thank you, Radium. Hope you're doing well, Kaisi. Hope you're looking after yourself. Hi, Flats. You doing okay? How are you? I'm not too bad. Today's been a little bit weird of an art day, but I'm not too bad. I'm doing okay. I spent a lot of like early on in stream experimenting with potentially tweaking around Natsu's colors a little bit. So I figure at the very least now I can try make like a headshot or something of him and see how it would go if I did decide to change the colors, how they would feel in the context of an actual piece rather than just swatches on like a scribble of Natsu. Natsu's now helping. Oh god, no, not that drastic of a change. Not that drastic of a change. Pinksu. No, it was mainly just tweaking like the values and stuff of things. So yeah, there's the thing. So it's like these are the current colors, and then these are the two that I kind of gone like would be leaning the most towards in terms of changes. So if you look at them in grayscale as well, the green and the light green and the orangey yellow kind of just would blend together too much in grayscale. So that was my main goal with wanting to do these tweaks, was getting them a bit more distinct like they are in these two. I like the one. Yeah. It definitely seems like the third and the fourth one have been like the most consistent, I guess. For the green. Yeah, it was kind of unintentional as well. The main green being almost closer to the original green that Natsu had before I got my first ref sheet, where there was a lot more blue to the greens. So these are a lot more similar to that almost. Whereas this green is unchanged from this. It was mainly just the light green and the orange in these that were changed. But yeah, so it's like, if I do continue to go and test them with this headshot, it'll be like, I'll probably just do 3 versions, one with this, one with this, and one with this, and see which one feels the best. Because with how I do the colors anyway, it's easy enough to for me to change colors, because I have a tendency to just do individual colors on individual layers. So if I need to change a color, I could just go and change the color on that layer itself rather than affecting everything else. So that's good. Beta Natsu looks. Hey, kinda, yeah, actually. I never really considered it like that. Then afterwards I could help Beta Natsu. Hello, yeah, Kaisi. White Sue. I mean, we want White Sue. Hi. Oh, I think I'm feeling like maybe part of the issue here as well is that this was not coming out enough, perhaps. Yeah, that's helped a bit. Might need to even shift that back a bit. I don't know. Then that feels like the neck is too thin. You can grayscale it right after checking it. Yeah. I mean, that's what all of that color tweaking as well was, Sugi, was like basically having things on grayscale to see how, like, well, having a layer I could toggle on and off to check the values in grayscale. So if I do that, so that way I have just a layer I can quickly check to be like, how does this look in black and white or grayscale? This looks fine, and then kind of figuring out the colors from there, sort of thing. Yeah, trying not to tweak them too heavily. You know, green Otter IRL. I know it's a disappointment. I'm sorry. Even my suit isn't even Natsu. My first suit. There we go. Yeah, I think I need to have a look at how else I've done Natsu's nose in the past as well, because I don't know if it's the length of the muzzle. I don't know if it's just the sort of fluffiness of things. But this is kind of giving more bear than Otter vibes at the moment. I don't know what it is. Very smooth from thank you. Yeah, I know I tend to kind of simplify the nose down to a vague triangle-ish shape, but I also don't know how accurate that really is too. I was not really feeling Europe. No. Good God, it's really just coming with the deep. Fuck it. Let me go Otter nose. Thanks, Google. Good Lord, that quote. Okay. I need to take a second to do like a new one. Because like from a glance, it seems like it's like from the top, it almost comes back a fair bit as well, and not like a hard point, but like that. I don't know, side view, and front view. Oh no, he's hot. What, that? And the kind of front-ish, at least, view is a bit more like this is the muzzle. I realize how that kind of shape looked. I'm like, let me add like the bottom before anyone thinks anything more of that. It's like, broadly speaking, it just kind of comes down like this. It's almost pentagonal. Boobs? Yeah. Yeah, totally. I don't know if it's just whatever species of otter I'm looking at right here, but I'm like, this has some big snoofer. Check under your foreskin. were other front views? Yeah, there was this one, which is a bit more... Okay, I feel like there's different species of otters that I'm looking at them. God damn it. Maybe I need to narrow down and say river otter nose. Beep, 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 boop. Push this up. I do not even remember that. What? Huh? I'm trying to think of what kind of context it would have been set in fucking Banjo, but okay. Okay. So these were for the wrong kind of otter. All right. That's fine. Those ones were more for like the North American river otter. Where is the... It is a lot smaller almost. Something like that. Go, you, beep, beep, bop, beep, boop. Sorry, just this particular image that came up while I was scrolling through photos. Me when I wake up in the morning. Long otter. I can't remember what kind of otter this is, actually. Not what Nance is based off, though, that's for sure. The side view. Fucking that quote. Otter. Okay, yeah, and then from the side, it's just kind of like. Yeah, you were going to send me Dwaggy. Looks like a river otter. I mean, I feel like it's some specific kind of river otter, though. It's not the Asian small clawed otter. Yeah, okay, that's a little bit better. I'm gonna get a closer view at this. Okay, so it does kind of come up a little bit more. Me, who has been drawing my otter-based sonar for the past fucking however many years, also me, I've never really actually like stopped to take half a second to look at actual otter noses. $7 in the evening, watching something stupid on TV. I'm zoned out on the sofa. I don't want to go too into detail because it's mainly focusing on the nose, but I'm like, something like that. Drive further. Yeah, God. I wasn't even properly paying attention until I looked at chat and was like, oh yeah, that is the song that's playing. Gotta have a mirror on hand for these otter riffs. Well, there's tuna, I know. Just that went bad a week ago. Wait, realize I should probably at least like copy these images over so people have like some semblance of what I'm actually trying to. Oh, good lord. Yeah, there we go. My cell phone started to ring. Now who could be calling me? Well, I checked my caller ID. My wife said, "Let it go to voice." This is the parody. This is the parody. There's no way this is the original. Thank you for the hydrate, Sugi. Why don't you? That'll do. Okay. Thank you for the lurk as well, Sugi. I'll have that little sippy now before I forget. Ugh. You sleep well. You sleep well as well, Sugi. Look after yourself. What the? Oh, parody of what? Oh, sorry. Yeah. No, this is a parody. Yes, it's Trapped in the Closet, I think, is the original. I want to say R. Kelly. I don't think it's R. Kelly, but it's called Trapped in the Closet. Okay, it is R. Kelly. Okay. Going to the drive-thru. Yeah, that is. And this is why. Fucking good lord. That was a terrible attempt at the reference. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh yeah. It says. Oh yeah. It is in the top as well. I mean, sometimes some parodies don't necessarily say in their song title what they're parodying. Was Trapped in the Closet also? Yeah, basically, yeah. Maybe a little bit shorter, but it was still a very long song as far as I'm aware. Which is serialized R&B opera, god damn it. Okay, I need to scroll and find that image I was using for the front view. Cars in front of us, cars in back of us, all just waiting to order. Some idiot in a Volvo with his bright sun behind me. I'll lean out the window and scream, "Hey, what you trying to do, blind me? You should thought we could just go eat inside. I'm wearing bunny slippers, so I ain't living this right." This one's probably a better one to actually use for reference because the other one was definitely like a sort of almost fisheye lens kind of deal. I'm like, that's going to warp it. What I'm hungry for. I put my head in my hand and scream. I don't know who you are anymore. Zucker, hello. Welcome on in. I've been doing well. It's a series of songs. Okay. When I was a kid, after we got to the McDonald's on the way home, I would put this song on the men when we had to come. Oh my fucking god. Guys, thank you, Dwaggy. I was thinking about Zuka Radium. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Zuka. Hope you're looking after yourself. Ron Zarkar. Oh my god. There's not really much in the way of. It sounds weird to say it like this, but like almost top-down-ish views of Asian small-clawed otter noses. David Shadow Radium. Better go bed. Good night, stream. Good night, Radium. Rest well, Bean. It's always lovely to see you. I hope you look after yourself, please. We love our dear friend. Girl, please pinch me. I can't draw today. Same, Zuko. Same. Zuko, I spent the first hour of this stream toying with the idea of like tweaking Natsu's colors. I feel like I've not really drawn a lot today, so you're fine. Let's go with me. I sat behind a man, copied off him in geometry. Oh, he used to be my plumber. He was prematurely bald. Okay, yeah, no, so these ones are definitely like. This is almost like this photo at least is almost giving like deer nose. It'd be $5.82. A little bored, so I turned on the radio. But yeah, no, so it's like, it's very much a flat kind of, and it is actually kind of semicircle-ish almost. And then, yeah, and then the your teeth. Did I get it? I mean, most of it. Weird Al so much. Oh yeah, absolutely. We love Weird Al. It's a shape with a couple of shape hold shapes in it. Exactly. Shaped holes, sorry. Shape hold shapes. I can read. But yeah, I guess I didn't really notice as well that it was like a basically like a fucking semicircle. With the nostrils cut out, of course. I mean, at least from the front. From the side, it curves down a little bit more. Bust out the American Express. Okay, so if I take... Yeah, it is interesting. Okay, so it is kind of like, just hoping to find some change. So kind of like this, more or less. And then there's not really even much of that kind of space to, like how I've always basically done Nazi's nose, which I guess at the end of the day has kind of been more in line with dog-ish noses, honestly, because furries. Because that's kind of how I've always just done it by default, maybe without that line there. But like that is kind of how I've always done it. Which I guess from the front would be a bit more like that. Maybe like that. And this and this. Whereas these are a lot more flat. Bunch of noses, yeah. Because I'm like drawing this and I'm like, this does not feel right. I mean, yeah, the nose angle is kind of off in general as well, I won't lie, but like the shape of those is just not feeling otter. But like even looking like at these kind of things, there's not really, I mean, and he looks at me and I look at him. Sorry. But yeah, like even looking at these kind of like, yeah, they're front views and stuff, sure, don't get me wrong, but it's like there's not even much for a top view I feel like I'm getting. Stop looking. Fucking make me, Dwaggy. Traffic lights. Burger. I just gotta have a bite. Yeah, I feel like for the top view is really not much. Like it would really just be like that almost. Like there's really not much to a top view of this nose. It feels very short actually. Short feels like the wrong word to use, but like, yeah. Interesting. They forgot the onions. I can't believe it. I'm gonna look at the just gonna keep looking. See the part along with the Nah. Oh. Yeah, like even, oh, that's the wrong one. Even looking at like the nose I did on the painted hedgehog, because that's what I brought up for reference earlier for the nose, for like how I draw Nazi's nose in the past. Like even looking at this, I'm like, this is very much sort of in this kind of vein, like in this kind of vein, whereas like triangular almost, not flat. Handy is a good one, yeah. Remy, howdy, how you doing? You're looking after yourself, Remy.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. I'm currently trying to study autonodes a little bit more because I realized I've never actually looked at that before for myself. And I'm like trying to do this headshot. I'm like, it feels not otter. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Remy. I hope you're looking after yourself. Ba 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 ba. I was too slow. You're all good, Dwaggies. No stress. Maybe the nose is showing your raccoon side. I don't know. I don't know what raccoon noses look like either. What's the other mewing? Just shh. I can't because I don't have like hands on this model, but I was like, trying to get like a photo of a raccoon nose that's not like gone fisheye lens type deal. There we go. That one's not too bad. This one seems, even this just seems a bit more round though. It's like even that would be this layer, this layer. There we go. Even this is kind of like round. And like that would be like a sort of top area. Let's turn that off. Yeah, that's still like a round nose than I've ever done, like for the for Nazi's nose. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I don't understand why Automod held that one. I mean, I'm only going to deny that message just because I don't want the word actually added to my permitted terms. But you're fine. To be clear, Boca fan. To be, look, I don't want to say it, but it's basically the latter half of raccoon. Because that also do be a little bit of a slur. They do really have like very round noses, raccoons. Ba ba bum ba. Oh yeah, because that's why the cheese brand changed their name. Yeah. You know Dwaggy. Changed the name from that to Cheer, which is far less catchy, but also understandable. Yeah, so these are very round noses. Whereas there's the kind of hemispherical otter ones. That's why I say rack. Yeah. Makes you think the song's just raise your ass. Ah, the bottom's anthem. Ba 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 ba. So from yeah, I need to kind of observe the side view a little bit more actually. So if that's like this. Like that. That seems about right, actually, at least in terms of trying to scale up that specific angle. So that's a good feel for it. Fanubian, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. For some reason you asked if you're deaf enough. True. Where ISO? Shork. We love ISO. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Fanubian. Hope you're looking after yourself. I'm trying to observe noses a little better because I realize I've never actually looked at that for others. So, whoops. That's how I myself is going to look. You're all good. You're all good. I appreciate you lurking, and I hope your art goes well too. Though that's bad for your health. You can't fucking tell me what to do, ISO. You should do more reference work like you. There's one bit of great. I need to do this kind of stuff more. I've only kind of done this on a whim because I was trying to do like this kind of headshot piece, and I'm like, this muzzle and like nose does not feel right. The whole thing feels kind of bearish instead of it's meant to be me. And I'm like, I feel like a lot of it is coming down to like the muzzle shape and the nose. So I'm like, I've never looked at otter noses. I should probably do that. Maybe the ears need to be a touch bigger, or like they're too high or too small or something as well. I don't know. I think there's something off about the ears as well, but like one thing at a time, one thing at a time. Don't threaten the stream with a good time. But maybe this is not as steep a drop. Like that feels a lot more gradual. Okay. Round ears. The ears are good. Yeah, it's like, like they're kind of roundish for how I've always drawn Natsu's ears anyway. If I bring up that piece again. Well, that in that painted one, they were a lot rounder actually. I'll chuck everything in here into a folder. So that way I can still use the same canvas rather than opening a new canvas for ears. But boop. Yeah, I feel like I mean there's even the model on screen. The model on screen is a little bit, the ears have a little bit more of a point than like the ones in this piece. Even this one, the ear is like got a touch of a point, but I think I've just honed the point a little bit too much on this. Maybe that's part of what it is too. And also maybe the fact that if I go to here, what layer is it? This one, there we go. I think I've had too much of this like fold on itself. So it's like it's not as much of the inner ear showing as well. And I think that's part of what's throwing it off too. But like if I do just kind of round it slightly, like even that does feel a little bit better immediately. The essay. Oh yeah. Fucking the first essay opening is a classic. Excited for next Star patch. Buffy and I go to pools together. Next patch. Yeah, next patch. Isn't it the first banner has like 3 reruns at once as well? So it's like fucking 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵, and then it's Kafka, Black Swan, and Robin reruns. Yeah. And then the second half is 𝓬𝓱𝓲. I forgot her name for a moment. 𝓬𝓱𝓲 and who's the rerun with 𝓬𝓱𝓲? I can't remember. I think Kafka's the only missing nihility unit. Oh, you're only missing a nihility. She's like a good nihility unit too, so it would be good. Assuming you don't necessarily want like 𝓬𝓱𝓲 or like 𝓬𝓱𝓲 or some of the other reruns, then she'd probably be good to pull for then, Dwaggy. Yeah, okay, I think that's a bit better now. Natsu, what? Did I misunderstand? My Firefly is level 1 because I built it. Oh my fucking god, Dwaggy. Basically Silver Wolf, really wish I got her, but there's always someone near I needed one. That is very fair. That is very fair, ISO. Yeah, I don't know if anyone I would want to pull on the banners in the next patch yet. That includes Yachi. I mean, yeah, of course. SA gets so much hate, but to be honest, I don't care. The hate just comes from false claims and not speaking too harsh, speaking from it. I guess it's one of those things as well where it's like, one, it kind of did start the whole, not start because there were adaptations beforehand, popularized a lot of that kind of isekai and light novel adaptation and stuff. So it just becomes, it feels like it's very cliche. And at least from my understanding, I didn't watch a whole lot of it, to be fair, but from what I read and what I know about it, Kirito, again, don't get me wrong, I'm sure Kirito has some good qualities as well, but he seems very Mary Sue as well. Also, hi Luna, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself, Bean. Better before 5i. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵 and Oh, Topaz. That's right. Yeah, because I was contemplating if I do Topaz, because I'm like, what if I built up follow-up attacker team or something? JoJo 16 is back out. Yeah. I'm doing better. Hell yeah, I'm glad. I'm really glad to hear, Luna. I'm glad you're looking after yourself, Bean. I am being a dingus at the moment and having a little impromptu study of how I've drawn Natsu's ears and how otter ears actually are, because whoopsie, something I've never really done, and I was just doing that with noses before, so yippee. Very good games. Oh yeah, Fire Red, Liquid. Yeah, absolutely. What the harem anime? Who likes Arsenal, and that's it. I mean, that's the thing with some harem anime as well. Like, I guess people, it's not explicitly a harem anime, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it is, but I think some people at least jokingly refer to it like that because it's that thing where it becomes, at least from my understanding again, like it seems to be like there's so many of the female characters are so interested in Kirito. Yeah, Kirito's only interested in Asuna, but it's still like at least pseudo harem because all of them are wanting to hang out with him, sort of thing. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Bulbasaur only Nuzlocke. Yeah. I think I remember popping in for a bit of that as well. I can get Lucky and pull Robin too, but not okay. I want Fish Out and I like him more. That is fair. I still don't know who I want on the new banner or the new updates, honestly. So, actually, if I bring out these ones, okay, so these are very, very round, clearly, and I mean, like, there's the inner ear. Obviously, none of the other references I have for the otters really had much in the way of ears, so whoops. This is fine. At least do that, and then I can do this. Yeah, like there's kind of that, and there's kind of that. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the shrimp, Luna. I appreciate it. Yes, they are very round ears. Travis and E, when I finish the cover, I should build a team. She's like, yes, do it. Do it, Dwaggy. Where's my water? There it is. Oh, is that fucking what's his face from Mother 3? Boney, that's it. I forgot his name. Boney. We love Boney. I love Mother 3 so much. I've never finished it. I say that like I've finished Earthbound as well. I need to play through the games properly. I really do. I really, really do. It may be. I've heard it gets very emotional. Yeah. I have everything from her Trace Stream X to her like her. I'm just a little bit of a Topaz fan. Ooh. You know, these seem to be like very round ears. That feels almost too round, but like Kind of like that, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like a yeah, something like that. Tomato never came into the US. Yeah, the fan translation and stuff. But we love Tomato for doing that.
Do it.
Oh, Kaji, thank you for the squats. I've been doing well. Hope you're resting up well after stream. Don't know if making a joke about Pacifica is funny. It's understandable, Dwaggy. Donuts sticking out the side of their heads. Yeah, what an otter is if not donuts. What? Numby is a cute little guy. Yeah, I hope you're doing well too, Kaji. I hope you're looking after yourself. Let me get these squats. Oh. Jade, what's up with you? Jade? Do you have a Venturine, Dwaggy? Just make a Stonehearts team. Got Jade become which got to be fair. Ooh. One, two, three, four. Thank you, Kaji. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, there we go. Ba 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 dee ba ba dee. Ooh, there we go. Giggling it, make me fucking gas like that, Kaji. So Jesus Christ, I was not prepared for the... Yeah, listen, I didn't end up shaving yesterday because again I was kind of rotting after doing drunk art, so I just did not have energy or fucks to give. Mira could make the stream 10 times better. Thank you, Pasky. Also, Shira, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. You're looking after yourself. You're an auto insta. I am. And Indigo as well. Welcome to you too. I hope you're doing well. You're looking after yourself. I didn't get him, but I fucking wanted that hot blunt disaster. I always had Aventurines like home, but lost to Byler's. I actually did get Byler on the standard banner the other day as well. That's a little scruff. Oh my god, yeah, Dwaggy. Don't shave the scruff suitsy. It's a thing where it's like, I don't have anything that cuts it to like a certain length or anything though. So I just shave it all off entirely because I'm like, if it sticks around long enough, I'm like, it just gets itchy and I cannot deal with that. But you know, thank you for the follow as well, Shiro. I hope you're looking after yourself. Yeah, me otter. I mean, me also part raccoon as well, but Rakot does not roll off the tongue in the same way like otter. Ooh! God damn it. Peachy, thank you so much for the raid. Just those gluts. Those gluts. Thanks so much for the raid, Peachy. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Zelda. I'm a trade writer, streamer, and artist, and today we are doing some arts and stuff. I'm currently having a look at like otter noses and ears and stuff because I was having trouble with some stuff. But Peachy, how's your stream? How's Minecraft? Did you craft in the mines? Did you become Jack Black? Sorry, that fucking movie trailer and everything. God. You know, thank you so much for going to the raid, Peachy. I do appreciate it. Had early. Oh god, you know that's fair. That is fair. If you need to raid and run for whatever reason, you do what you need to do. I mean, even if it's not ending early for that reason, if you need to do it, you need to stream and stuff, so you do what you need to do if you need to get food, water, rest, anything like that. Make sure you look after yourself. If you get a big shout out for Peachy as well, if it could be Flaggy or other mods, that would be very much appreciated.
Please, these gays, they're trying to murder me.
And Tiamat as well, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well too. And the rest of the raiders, of course. Thank you for the hydrate as well, Buckafan. I'll do that in just a second. I'm just quickly catching up on the chat and stuff. Let's.
Hi, gay.
Hi, Let's just, thank you for the big shout out. We'll pop back over here for a moment. There we go. And we get this camera back. There's many first streams for Australia. Why that is. Time zones, perhaps? I mean, it's currently like 3 p.m. for me, so maybe? Keep getting the children, Yunching and Clara. Jesus Christ. That's just, God damn it, Dwaggy. Dwaggy. I was yap maxing during carts on Saturday. Like that, I was fucked. I was not driving well. But at the same time, I was not focused on driving well. I think I came first like once in all the races. Also, Abba Ripper. I can spell okay. I was good to also, yeah, what did you need to show me, Peachy? Send you a clip of Discord? It has to do with Jack. Oh, okay. Let me have a look at that in just a second. Also, Battles Now, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. The gays really do be slaying. Just waiting on the call for it. Times of bodies and nice little yippee! Also, things you know, Ripper. Hrari, mekuri, story. Hrari, mekuri, story. Se washinai, never ending. Tsuni nareba owarunda. Sorry, I'm getting ready to bring the clip up. So this I've just been randomly singing along with the song. Here we go. Let's do this. And I actually took a second before stream today to add a duplicate of my browser source audio for when I want to keep that audio in the VODs, because I'm terrible about that. There we go. That is... Oh, it's cropped weirdly. I was like, that is not the whole window. What is happening? No, there we go. Let's. There we go. And I'll bring my fucking camera over here because I've already got the camera on, so why not? Fucking, there we go. Cover up my fucking model entirely. That's TikTok cropping. Yeah, maybe that was for like vertical videos or something. I can't remember why that was cropped like that. Make sure I actually have the browser source on. There we go. Nazi reaction video. TikTok, maybe a little. I spend way too much time on there. It's fine. It's not an issue. Everybody, we're not going down that track yet, Dwaggy. Please. No, I need to get art done. Yeah, God, what was this clip?
I oh God.
I'm Steve.
I am Peach.
That's what I do.
God fucking damn it. Okay, that was actually a pretty fucking good clip. Oh my God. Was that like the Tangier overlays or something, I'm guessing? Or do you just have that set up like in OBS itself? Brain. Do bippity boppity boo. Put together the two just for stream. God. Fitting. Very fitting. There we go. Actually, can't actually. It's mostly One Piece and fursuits, and the One Piece ep that came out at age. Yeah. I've had this specific One Piece cosplayer popping up a fair bit recently as well. How you been? I've been pretty decent. I'm gonna put my camera there and then turn it back off. Been a little bit weird with art today, but that's why we're doing things a little all over the place. It's fine. Yeah, I've been doing well too, Indigo. I just have it set up so if they say Steech, it brings up the mash run. Perfect. Steve brings up the Steve one, and Peach brings up the Peach one. Which one? I've seen so many. I probably liked at least one or two of the videos, so I'll have to look through them later, and I'll send it to you, Dwaggy. She's got like several cosplays of like a lot of the female characters and stuff. I know she had one with like Sanji as well, I'm pretty sure, at some point. So she's pretty decent cosplays. Yeah, again, thank you again so much for the raid as well, Peachy. If you need to do any like post-stream care or anything like that as well, food, water, rest, all that fun stuff, or just enjoy the vibe. You do what you need to. Wait, I should send you one, Sanji. Oh, I think I do them. Maybe I'll send I'll send one through later. See if it was the same one we're thinking of, Dwaggy. Do you need to raid and run? Have a great stream. Thank you for the Of course, Peachy. Yeah, no, you go do what you need to do. You look after yourself. And thank you again for sharing your beans with me as well. I appreciate it. This is what we started to work on before I got sidetracked for trying to draw fucking noses and ears, or like analyzing them a little bit, because I was just like, this is not looking correct. Ruby had to draw every single hair. Oh god. God. I'm just sitting here just like for like hours. Just ugh. Tufts all the way. Check TikTok. Oh, I'll check if it is the one that the same one. So my threshold. Yeah, maybe I can have a little bit of another attempt at that. I feel like it is the thing that's the model shape as well. I know I've been like obviously there's a degree of stylization like this. I made very boxy and everything when I did that piece. Oh, it's not just, oh, right. I was very confused when I opened. I saw it was like Wizard 101. I was like, huh? You see the cunty Ambrose. I know nothing about Wizard 101. I've lurked in some of like 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵's like Wizard 101 streams, but like not enough that I know anything about the game. Yes, maybe if I do, yeah. If I do like this. Whoa. Oh, it's because it's on a separate layer. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Or same layer rather. There we go. Cool. So if this is, if it's kind of a 3/4, I need to bring up the noses again. Because it's kind of semicircle-ish from the side. It's a bit, not feeling this. Oh. Yeah, okay, so it does kind of have that come down a bit as well. So if I do like, no, that's too far down. Maybe something like this. Because obviously that'd be, obviously it reaches that point at like the midpoint, so it'd probably be a bit more like something like that. Yeah, it would just be like that, I guess? Maybe? Ooh. Connie Fox, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. And Goldie, hello. Welcome on into you too. Hope you're doing well, Bean. Noses. I've been looking at noses and ears a little bit because I was sketching this up earlier and things were not looking right. So I'm like, I realized I've never actually looked at how otter noses look. Need more hands to boom the cute noses.
will send you to
Oh,
Jesus.
there we are, Shrimp Bucker fan. Did I hear purple friend? Purple friend? Let me. Oh, thank you for the unshrimp as well. Sorry, I think I already said thank you, but I didn't do it yet. There we go. A stretchy. Ooh. Ooh. But who purple friend, Kaji? I mean, you, my purple friend. I do need to take good care of myself. I do my best. I'm also realizing this is almost looking like the nose is like tilting back almost, which is not correct. Maybe I misheard. It's all good. I mean, it happens. But I still look at a vibe. I appreciate you looking and vibing, Kaji, as long as you're looking after yourself. Nope, that is too far down. Something like that. That might not be too bad, actually. Okay, we'll see how that goes. Let's go look at both. Thank you, Kaji. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm still trying to make sure I get this like nose deal right, and I'm like, it's one thing to like get these kind of references, but and then my brain is like, okay, but how do we translate this into the angle we need? Okay, so Saji TikToks 4. I think 2 of them have the same complete. Okay, I have to have a look in a moment. Yeah. Also, we got ad break. Excuse me, ad break starting in just a moment as well. So I'm actually going to take a second for a quick bathroom break while the ads run. Hopefully the fucking clip thing works. We'll see how that goes. But I will be back in just a moment. Got the infinite stairs. I feel like this has got to be, relatively speaking, this is the easiest one to do the BLJs up because it's infinite. Case in point. I'm sure this will be fine, right? There we go, I think, right? Yeah! I'm a genius! A certified genuous. My god. It's fine. We saw your prominent nipples. God fucking damn it. Yeah, and what of it? It's winter! It's winter! Oh.
What's that smell? Oh god, it's my own sweat.
Hey, don't.
I can smell my own sweat. You're not supposed to be able to do that, are you? Oh god.
I mean, some furries be like... Some furries be like... Oh god, now there are 2 of them. Oh, thank you, Icy. Oh, right, it's there for the camera as well. Oopsie. Well, a little bit scrunklified. Hi.
Anyone planning to go out tonight should take care. Now for our hourly weather breakdown.
Now for my hourly breakdown.
Hopefully it's not a sign of more trouble.
It'll be fine.
だからっていい気になるよって。この前まで三次団体のペーペーだった新参が偉そうな口叩くなや。
新参か新参でないかはもう重要じゃないんですよ。
Dio! Oh, hello?
今のディオには何ができるの時を止めてもスタープラチナが動けるなら無駄ばかり言ってらんないよな丈太郎ならこのまま
Hello, everyone. Sorry for the wait. Ran out of clips, but it came back. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with that BRB clip thing. The past couple streams is kind of been a little funky, and I don't know why. Might have to look at that. Maybe I just need to like refresh the source or something. I don't know, but that's strange. It's really strange. Also, 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵, you've probably seen already. I sent you the cosplay that I was talking about. I managed to go back far enough that I found one of her TikToks that I had liked, but the one I had liked didn't have Sanji in it. So I brought up the one because we were talking in the context of Sanji. I sent you the one I saw of her with Sanji in it. Whoa, a Natsu. Whoa, a child. Hello, child. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well too. Yes, them. Yeah. You know them. Okay, good. You know them. Good, good, good. Yeah, I've been having them pop up a lot in my feed recently as well. Their cosplays are really good, yeah. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, child. I hope you're looking after yourself. I fucking love that emote as well. It's so blurst. Stop staring at me with them big old eyes. Like doll's eyes, black and lifeless like. Got a question for you, better answer now. Maybe that's why it's feeling a little off still as well. Like it's just not trying to like point it or anything. I'm just like, maybe I've not had it on the right plane and that's why it's throwing things off too. Yeah, like that feels a bit better actually. Rock your mind. Jesus. Thank you for that, child. Can you bring up the Usopp one on stream? It's funny. Maybe later. I really want to try and actually like get something done and not fall down a TikTok rabbit hole. Because I start showing one and then everyone's gonna send them in. Be like, but this one. So how the fuck? Yeah, how dare I make progress? How dare I try and do art on an art stream? I know, it's awful. Big lips. She didn't hear it? Yeah. Them eyes. I'll message her when you start. Oh my god. So she can be like, oh my god, Nazi, watch this one, watch this one. Okay. Just trying to get a feel of how these muzzles are kind of shaped. Oh! Does it have a good stream? I'm going to bed. No worries, Liz. Thank you for sticking around. I hope you get a good rest, Bean. Thank you for stopping on by. It's always lovely to see you. Ooh. Can we get another shout out for Liz, please? Lovely Baja Blast Fox. It's lovely to see you too, Liz. Also, Baffy! Hi! Oh my god, I love when the shout out breaks. But still go follow Liz. Go follow Liz. They're wonderful. Imagine trying to actually draw different species instead of draw dog, but tweak slightly. Yeah, it do be like that. Yeah, Undefined is my favorite game. It's the best game. I love when my shout out works. I mean, it works for the link, which is the important part, but oof, still. And now it works again. Thank you for shouting out Baffy. We love Baffy too. I've been looking after yourself. So yeah, I was drawing a headshot earlier and none of it was not feeling otterish. So I was like, what if I take a bit of time to actually see how otter noses look? Because I realized I've never actually done that. Whoops. Yeah, and then looking at these muzzles, they're understandably quite round. Yeah, shorter, absolutely. Because like with this one with the side view, very much kind of if I get that whole head kind of sketched in. So if you do like, even if you do like this, it's still a lot shorter than how I've actually done it, which I think has been the issue. Hallie, hello. Welcome on in. How you doing, love? Thank you for shouting out, Hallie. Hope you're doing well. Take a time to learn these things are super good. I should do it. I keep saying that too as well, Baffy. Same, honestly. Like this situation right now, Baffy, is very much an exception to the rule. I don't tend to do this, but it was like this muzzle situation was bugging me enough. I'm like, I need to try and sort this out. Meow, hello. I've been doing well. How's the susness? Proud of you for doing. Thank you. Oh. Maxwell, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're looking after yourself. Do we have a 17 pips? I think you might. I can't remember. I feel like I probably gave it to you. I've seen the Animal Skull website. Yes, yeah. I have actually seen it. I think I have it bookmarked somewhere. I don't use it nearly enough, but I should, honestly. Is it in my art stuffs? Animal photo art references. There it is. I could be real or a bot, and we'll never know. Oh my god, Dwaggy. Oh god. Yeah, you do have perms, Dwaggy. I don't. Yeah, I already checked. Yeah, you Seth Radium Kosaki will have permissions. Did I even have River Otter Skull? I do have River Otter Skull on this. And well, let me look up Otter as well by extension. Interesting. I should bring this up for context so people actually know what the frick I'm looking at. The site that Hallie was just mentioning. There it is. Show them we are. Show them we are. Yeah, so it's like this little site where you can get like a 3D version of a skull and angle it in certain ways to try and get like a photo reference that you actually need. It is a really good site, honestly. I need to use it more, to be honest. Do like this, and then I do like this, maybe? Kind of in this vein-ish. Yeah, so there's kind of the sort of... obviously, it's not perfect. Like, this is definitely a bit more of an upward angle, like this one. Oh my god, I was not expecting the football. But it's good to get, like, decent starting points and stuff as well. Maybe I need to angle this a bit further down to help. Skull type does not affect search results as well. Yeah, so you can actually have, by default, it's set as the wolf skull. Because you set the skull you want to search, like, look around with, but then you also set the species that you want. So the species is the important part. What's the website? I will just link it in chat because it's a GitHub thing that's... Ooh. No worries, Baffy, no worries. Yeah, I've had this bookmark for fucking yonks, but I don't use it nearly enough, honestly. What if I do something like this? Yeah, I think this one might be the... Oh, okay. It's because it's in a different... It's part of two in a photo. Okay, I was so confused. Yeah, that might be the closest angle I have for what I'm wanting, perhaps. God of baked potatoes. Or maybe this one. I'm just having a quick look through all of this. Yeah, we'll go with... My brain short-circuited for a moment. Being so normal. Blink. It's still super cool. Yeah. It's really cool. Oh god, latest update was July last year. Okay, so it's been a hot minute. But yeah, again, obviously it's not perfect. Like you're gonna get angles that are not exactly the angle you're trying to go for, but it still approximates it really well. And again, it's good for like starting points too. There's antimony, arsenic, aluminum, selenium, and hydrogen, oxygen, nitrogen, uranium, and nickel, neodymium, plutonium, germanium, and iron, americium, ruthenium, uranium. Oh god. tungsten and radium and gold, protactinium and indium and gallium, and iodine, thorium, and thulium and thallium. There's yttrium, terbium, nathium, rubidium, and boron, gadolinium, niobium, iridium. Oh, it flipped it as well. Okay, I was so confused for a second. I was like, that's not the angle. There we go. Okay, so then if I do a little tracer, it's a bit more like... It's a bit more like that, and then obviously like the nose is kind of sitting on the top. Just get the whole head in there for a bit of perspective on it as well. Okay, yeah. Ba-bow. Yeah, so it's a bit more... I'm trying to do it like this. Good morning, Ty. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Oop, I'm bringing that curve down way too fast. Mate o todoke. And obviously, yeah, then there's the clip. There we go. The schnoz. I feel like that's got a little bit too much of a curve in it, but to kind of get the shape there, that's fine. But it's like something along those lines. I feel like oh yeah, okay, that's what it is. It's like I brought this jowl out far too much. That was the issue. Yeah, okay. So kind of like the yeah. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, because let's kind of like bring it up over here.
Ooh, that's very nice.
That's very nice. Hi, Snipey. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, Bean. Hope you're looking after yourself. It really does not come out that far. Okay. Hola. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? That's like the extent of my fucking Spanish. Actually, in the context of this face, how far? Okay. Just so I can get a feel of how where the eyes are, you know, in proportion. Again, this is kind of humanizing proportion, so it's a bit different anyway, but like, okay. God, this muzzle is so much shorter, it's kind of off-putting. Not like off-putting is maybe the wrong word for it, but it's like, it's so different. I'm not used to it. And it feels wrong. I feel like this is now made too short. Hola, ¿cómo estás? How goes the art? It's going. It's not too bad though. It's not too bad though. It's just I'm coming up with a few different like against a few different like walls and stuff. So I've had to bring out like references and stuff and analyze how like otter noses work and how otter ears are and all that. So that's been a fun time. But I hope you're doing well, Snipe. Have you been looking after yourself? Yeah, this maybe it's because I still got the like the other sketches there as well. But I'm like, this feels so wrong, if that makes sense. Maybe they'll just... just extend it the tiniest bit rather than that. I don't know. I'm awake. Why are you awake? But also, hello again, Afro. was it a nap? I was gonna say ask if it was a good nap, but I'm like, I'm sure it was a nap. How's the drawing? It's going. I'm actually looking at references and stuff, and now I'm like trying to get a feel of like otter snouts and muzzles, and I'm like, this now feels too short on the face compared to how I've always kind of done it, a bit longer. But that's why we're here. That's why we're learning. Rider's one of the first ones that do. God, yeah, like I remember the rider piece. I feel like the rider piece is probably how I fucking stumbled on you in the first place. Pet the otter. You know, that piece was really good. Ooh. But yeah, you'd think I would have a bit of a better handle on drawing otters, considering I've been drawing myself a lot, but apparently not. Well, wow, Afro, I can't believe it. I mean, wow. But no, Natsu's always kind of been, I guess, in my head, like broadly river otter. If you're just going between like river and sea otters, river otter, absolutely. But in this specific moment as well, I've been looking at specifically references of like the Asian small-clawed otters rather than like North American river otters and stuff. Because like I know North American river otters have different noses as well. So I've been trying to focus on like one species of river otter rather than being like, okay, here's 5 different types of noses that they can have. It's like, oh god. doing the splits in front of the seesaw. Give a shout out Afro. Top trending emo is Jorkin. Of course it is. My peanuts. Good. I don't know if it's just because... Okay, maybe it is just because there's the other sketch still there, but I'm like, without it, it doesn't look as bad, but it still feels strange. I think it's because I feel like I've never actually drawn Natsu with this short of a muzzle before, and I think that's where my hesitance is lying. Oh, come on, there we go. Slot ATs jogging together. My god. Ba-ba-da-da. Okay, that might be okay, question mark? Perhaps? 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵. I don't know, part of me is still feeling like that this is almost coming out a little much as well. Like that's a bit better as well. Where's the references? Yeah, do be kind of like that. Yeah, because this is like a North American one because the nose is bigger and goes a bit further back on the snout as well. Whereas the other ones that I brought up, these are all like the Asian small claw otter. 時間を作り出して心が上を向いたら笑い合おう At least save this one because I should save these kind of studies as well. That boy got me saying, "Oh, get her to say." 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵 out here like, that boy got me to say :3. Three, two, one. Pick me up, pick me up. Okay. What if I just probably put this above so I can see the movie. Actually, yeah, that was actually not too bad of a fix, I was gonna say almost. Not fix. Fix is wrong, but like placing it. There we go. She infected my brain with the funny faces. Yeah, but it will mean like verbalizing it, like saying :3. Not like in chat, but like actually saying out loud like I did. Fucking and yippee. Okay, in which case this might need a little bit of extra tweaking and stuff, understandably so. Excuse me. XD, yeah, God. I haven't said it out loud yet. At this point, that's a yet kind of thing. Okay, maybe not like that. There we go. Okay, I'm going to put these in the same red because it's slightly bugging me that the different colors and I can't tell if it's... Okay, we're good. Ba-ba-ba-ba-dee. Okay, so if I do like, oh, I didn't realize this was in the mask this whole time. Oopsie. Now I've got to go back into the mask and like fill in this spot. Good enough. There we go. Because I was actually trying to take this out proper. There we go. Mask, please. Oh God, it's fine. I'm just gonna do it in a separate layer at this point. Oh. 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. God, I've said much worse out loud. Not to Of course you did. Why does that not surprise me? Wait, no, I did that on this layer. There we go. Also understandable reaction, I see. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵. Ding 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 ding. What layer even is that bridge of the nose on then? Oh, it's on. Okay, right. That's not what I wanted. Oh, thank you for the save check, Snipey. I appreciate it. I'll do that in just a second. Am I on the wrong way? I'm on the wrong way again. There we go. There we go. Now save. Awesome. There we go. As part of this is still feeling a little off. I'm trying to feel like get a feel of what it is. Like now that I've taken out the sort of sketch layer stuff from the equation in this regard, like the muzzle feels a little better. Someone who's lost 4 hours of Unity work, make sure to, oh, absolutely. Yeah. God, Snipey. I feel that. I have had a couple of times where, which is why I've changed back to doing my PNG for art streams as well. I guess there was just too much compute, like CPU being taken up by Clip Studio. So it would cause like the whole PC to freeze and I would have to restart. And I would lose some work through that as well, but it has an auto thing, thankfully. Monogres, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Ooh. Welcome on in, raiders. My name is Natsu. I'm a Australian British streamer and artist, and we're doing some art today. How was your stream? How was your stream, Monogres? What were you up to? Also, hello, Jerry, Lianos, Red, Monogres, Remy again, who dat, and the rest of the raiders. Welcome on in. I feel we're doing well. And thank you for the follow as well, Monogres. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hello, fellow Perthite. Are you Perthy too? Perthy. Well, I gotta say it like that. Oh, you're also doing art too? Hell yeah, hell yeah. How's unless that was the fucking shout out being broken again. Because my shout out's been long broken and I don't know why. Thanks, Sammy. Oh yeah, you were doing so. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Sussy little dead guy in a dice bag. Hell yeah, that explains the dice bag comment. Yeah. Do you want to see my dice bag? But yeah, thank you so much for the raid again, Monogres. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it a lot. If you need to do any post-stream care or anything like that as well, if you need to get food, water, rest, you do whatever you need to do. More than welcome to stay in vibes as well, of course, but you've got to make sure you take care of yourself, okay? Thank you again so much. I appreciate it. Needs food. Yes. Go get food. Go get some noms. Enjoy food. And thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. We're pop back over. I've been trying to draw a little headshot thing for myself, and I went on tangents having to study like otter muzzles and ears because I've honestly never really done that. And I drew a muzzle that was far too long, and it just was not looking right. So, like, this is the old muzzle, and I was like, this is too like. With the fluff and everything, my brain was going, this feels bearish almost. And I was like, this is not correct. So yeah, I ended up doing a couple of references and stuff. And then this is the one that we got now. Because they're a lot shorter. The otter snouts and stuff are a lot shorter. And I didn't actually realize, honestly, that their noses are kind of like semicircles. Like they're just kind of like this. Nice and simple. Make it longer. Just this is the leg, right? Yeah, there we go. Just whoop. Why does this otter now have Jay Leno chin? You know what I mean? Like that's a Chad chin. God. Also, hi Steve. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, Bean. Otters are hard to draw. Yeah, absolutely, Red. I'm like I'll bring up the file again. Like I grabbed a couple of that one. That's an example. My current icon as well. It's like I've always drawn them kind of like this is stylized, of course, but that's a lot more square in the muzzle, and like other times I've drawn Natsu and it's like, yeah, I've really not properly paid attention to how otter muzzles are drawn, I guess, or otter muzzles look and stuff.
Hi, gay.
Hi, welcome back, Maxwell. Welcome back. He's a real one. Who's a real one? Not me. Look on a smooth, so round and smooth. Yeah, not really. Yeah. Oh, like here's like my badge for WAF. Like even that's got a bit more of the sort of angular thing to it. The Paper Mario one I did for me, it's a little bit more rounded, but it's still not like to the same degree of like how they actually are, sort of thing. The expiration date. One of the best otters. Thank you. Yeah, all of this stemming because it's fucking talking about possibly tweaking some colors as well. So it's like, do this headshot, see how it feels with like normal colors and like some of the other possible palettes and go from there, sort of thing. But I'm like, there's been a lot to do. I feel bad whenever I commission someone to commission, you mean to draw your character? Or commission someone to commission your character. But yeah, no, that's there is well read. I mean, like I've never really had much issue personally. I mean, to be fair, it's been a while since I've commissioned art as well. But it's like I've not had a whole lot of issue with people like feels weird to say like getting it wrong with like artists and stuff. Like the art I've gotten over the years, I've always been pretty happy with how it's turned out. My brain has never really like registered an issue, so to speak. In my head, I'm just like, it me. So like I'm fine with how like my previous iterations have been, shall I say. But yeah, I guess it's just one of the things I've not paid enough attention to, like the muzzles and stuff myself. Muzzles, not muscles, muzzles. But yeah, so it's good to take that moment to actually like check though, I guess. There's still something to feel off about the neck as well, though. I don't know if it's... I just basically got to grab... Okay, that's head. That's an empty layer by the looks of it. Yep. Sure. Cool. Okay, so everything else... from here to here is all the head. So maybe if I just like do that a bit, because I think it's just that there was too much of the back of the head. No, transcript, whatever I've written this. What? Huh? Okay. Fair. Come back to the word muzzle. Hi, Alias. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Well, I was talking about like otter muzzles, not anything else. So doing undo and redo is just fucking jamming out there. You know, I think it is feeling a little off because there's too much of like the back of the head, like not on the the neck, I guess. I don't know. I ought to muzzle you. Hello. What are we doing with muzzles? Give a little smooch. I love all the art I've got, and I just know otters are difficult. That is fair, yeah. I've never necessarily thought of otters being difficult, but I can definitely see that too. It's a snoot head shape that brings me joy. Sorry, my brain zoned out. Hello, Ruggy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. So high, does the oxide make a big change? I've never really thought about that either. I mean, how do fucking raccoon snouts look? In my head, the raccoon part has mainly just come down to the fur markings and maybe a little bit more fluff than an otter would typically have. Snout. Get ready now. I mean, I fucking closed the tab for that thing, but maybe I should have actually, like, for that skull site. Maybe need to bring it back up again. Surely on this side they would also have things for raccoons. Actually, I'm pretty sure that was one of the options, so it should be there. Yeah, there we go. Let's have a look-see together. Oh, we're gonna need to, okay, there we go. Yeah, okay, so yeah, not otter, raccoon snouts are a lot more pointed. Okay. Don't call me Shirley. Shirley, you can't be serious. I am serious. And don't call me Shirley. Okay. And I mean, even raccoon ears are also quite roundish typically. Okay. Oh, so high. If I do like this. Yeah, so it is kind of, if I do this, reopen that study file. Because it does almost feel like I should turn off that source light. There we go. Yeah, because it does feel like they are a bit more fox-ish almost, I guess, where it's got that kind of pointed snout. That's like an exaggeration, of course, but it's like so if it's like something like this, well, again, I'm kind of just screwing around with this one. This isn't specifically from a reference, but it's like this kind of vibe where it's a lot more pointed. I was just thinking cute, but those cotton candy, God, yeah, where they're trying to wash it. Oh! Bryn, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵, streaming artist, and today we are doing some art. Brent, welcome on in. How's your stream? What are you up to? Bug smashed. Smashing bugs. Oh, you're playing Monkey Game. Thank you, Waggy. Have you been enjoying Monkey? And what is it? 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵, Rodron, Brent, and the rest of the Raiders. Welcome on in. I hope y'all are doing well. I hope y'all are looking after yourselves. Brent, thank you so much for your raid. I do appreciate it. If you need to do any post-stream care or anything like that as well, you do whatever you need to do. If you need to get food or water or rest, make sure you take care of yourself, okay? You're more than welcome to stay in vibe as well, but it's important to take care of yourself at the end of the day. I'm at a couple of Lanes Dragon. I also happen to be out of Bug World. That is very fair. Goro, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. I have not actually played Black Myth myself. I've not actually seen a whole lot of footage, so I don't know a whole lot about it, other than people thirsting over a lot of the bosses, because furries be furries. It is what it is. It's fun, it has problems, overall enjoy it. I'm glad you're enjoying it at the end of the day. That's the important thing. That's the important thing. I do have hot furries. That's like the one consistent thing I've seen about the game, is people thirsting after like the different fucking furry bosses or something. Yes, you won't guess what Brent has been doing. What, smash or pass? Looks much fun, but keep hearing some of the Souls like despite what it looks like. Yeah, okay, that's fair. I feel like people are probably, when it first came out or like was on the way to coming out, people were probably quick to say, oh, Souls like, but yeah, it's probably not correct to say all that. Fairly difficult action RPG. Okay, yeah, that kind of makes sense as well. I feel like in that same vein as well, where it's like people thinking it's a Souls-like, but not really, would probably say like the Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor, I imagine as well, I guess, because they've got some of those sort of elements that people would associate with the Souls-like games, of like the sort of camps where you can level up, and then that also respawns enemies when you rest them and stuff. But yeah, that makes sense too. Being more of an action RPG. Good news to me. Just go, hi, congratulations, Ruggy. Congratulations on the job. I hope you. I was gonna say have fun with it, but I mean, like some people, sometimes jobs are jobs. But congratulations nonetheless. I'm happy for you. Hell yeah. I did too. Apparently, it's not. What you still in play? It's probably got Souls-like elements, but the game itself is not a Souls-like. Jedi Survivor, I would say, is more Souls-like, just because you lose currency on death and have to pick it up again. I think, I was going to say, I think Fallen Order had that as well. But yeah, I guess in that sense, makes it a bit more Souls-like. I guess obviously Black Myth doesn't really have that. I'd compare it to FF16 more than Souls. Black Myth, or I'm assuming you mean Black Myth when you say that, which is fair as well. I've not played FF16 myself, but from what I have seen of that makes sense. Yeah. I should actually show you what we've actually been working on. I have been trying to do like a few little references and stuff like that, because I've been drawing, I think, like a headshot for myself, and then realizing I've never studied how otter snouts look. but also because I'm part raccoon, I was starting to look at raccoon snouts as well and be like, what's a good middle ground? Some negative either. I love 16. Yeah, I've heard good things about 16. I have heard good things about 16. I've just not played it myself. But you can pet the dog at 16. Ooh. Oh, can you pet the dog like 16? Ooh. Very good question. Also, hi, Ray. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself, Ray. There is no dog to pet. 0 out of 10. Black Myth Wukong. 0 out of 10. No dogs to pet. Was it this one? There. Probably go down here as well. There we go. There we go. Get everything into one set of folders and stuff. That makes it a lot better. Been doing good. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear. How's the stream going? It's been a little all over the place. Oh. It's been a little all over the place, but it's been pretty decent. It's been pretty decent. It's been like the first hour stream contemplating about tweaking Natsu's colors, which then led to this kind of idea of making like a headshot, but then just doing alternate versions of the headshot with the different potential palettes and seeing how it feels. But then doing this headshot also had me realize I've never properly like looked at how otter snouts work. So that led to a whole other thing of like looking at this and seeing how they work and like the noses and everything. It's just not something I've really drawn before. So it's like turned into a bit of a study session of sorts, but we're getting there. Because yeah, the muzzle I had before was a lot longer and more angular, and it was not the best. It was something. But we changed to something that is a lot more otter-like now, which is good. Plan to change his colors entirely? Not entirely. No, not entirely. It's more of just tweaking the values sort of thing. Because one of those things where it's like I kind of had to look at the colors for Natsu in like sort of grayscales kind of value check kind of scenario, and realizing how similar primarily like the light green and the orange are. Like they're very similar in value. So it's mainly just from that my brain's just kind of gone like, but what if I kind of tweak the values a little bit and kind of went from there? So I'll bring up the thing again that we were working on at the start of the stream. So this is what I was working on. So these are the current colors. I was like, these are the colors I actually had before my first ref sheet. And then the ref sheet, they did like a bit of a overlay to kind of blend the colors together a little bit better. And these were the sort of ideas that I've kind of fiddled around with. These two in particular are the ones I'm heavily leaning towards. Because the thing where it's like, I still want it to be bright. I still want it to be somewhat vibrant. Not like burn your eyes vibrant, obviously. I don't want it to, but I also don't want it to like suck the color out, so to speak, if that makes sense. I feel like these are too dark and or desaturated to like be like that, whereas these are a little bit closer. Like this green is still the exact same green. But then if I do the value checks, like you can see here, the orange and the green are very similar, whereas they're a lot more distinct on these two. I mean, even on these ones as well, it's a lot more distinct, but again, the colors for those are a bit iffier. But yeah, so that's why I'm like, fiddle around with things, see how it feels. Like worst case, you know, oh no, worst case, I just end up saying like the same colors, you know, it's not the worst thing in the world, but it's like, I made Natsu 10 years ago when I was like 16 and a half, 17. I'd know a little bit better now, at least. And Brent, thank you for the follow as well. Hope you've been enjoying your stay. The snout you had just before was one of those in furry when it was yeah, it is kind of like that, Ty, absolutely. Unintentionally so, but yeah, 100%. And Puppy Bat as well, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in, hope you enjoy your stay too. Also went through reworking my snout recently. Snouts are hard. God forbid I have to draw any with open mouths. I am still not great at that. Good Lord, that is something I heavily need to practice, but oh, my brain does not work like that. Always good to study and do some updates. I learned a little bit drawing ghost chains. Oh God, yeah. Girl, I understand. Oh, with like the open muzzles, open mouths. Absolutely, yeah. I'm like, in theory, I get how it works. Trying to apply that in like a 3D space, the whole other thing. Took me forever to draw Brent's mouth open. God. No, Maxwell came back, Dwaggy. Maxwell came back. Also, you made Dwagular 5 to get God. Got it in the teeth. Teeth! Brain, where is it? Where's my ref sheet? Self art. There it is. Okay. Making sure it's, yeah. Yeah, so this is, yeah, so even this is kind of, it's a little rounder than I was doing in that sketch earlier, because this is my current ref sheet, but it's like rounder, but it's still quite long, I guess. It's still very much like that, whereas this is a lot more like that. Yeah, there's 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. Yeah, we're just playing through my liked songs at the moment. Haven't had, oh, Yellow Card at a hot minute. God, I feel like I've got something Yellow Card in here somewhere. I don't know. Can't blame you for mixing up though, no. Low, man. Also, hi, Quick Sticks. Welcome on in. Hope you do it. What's pooping? I don't know. Otters don't poop. What? Why am I like this? But yeah, so it's whenever I finish this headshot properly, I'm basically going to do it with 3 versions where it's like the current colors. So I'll do one version with this, and then one version with like these two, because these two ones I'm leaning most heavily towards. So it's like, do it with those. And just see how they all feel. Because with how I do my flat colors anyway, I do all the colors like on separate layers so I can change them really easily in that kind of scenario. So that's easy enough to get a handle on. Passing out though, been good to meet you. Of course. Lovely to meet you as well. Thank you again so much for the raid as well. I do appreciate that. You get a good rest and look after yourself as well, Brent. I can't remember if we got a big shout out. So there we go. Big shout out. I was making sure we got that before you pass out. Thank you again, Brent. It's lovely to meet you. And I love your emotes as well. Please stop the music. Close that one. Yeah, that is kind of that. Again, that's the comment was mentioned before, that kind of, in my style, all furries are canine kind of deal. I think this is mostly fine though. Again, I'm still kind of getting a feel of how the head feels. Like, is it too far down now if I do that though? Or is it fine? I don't know. See how that feels. I wanna take you away. Like, that might not be too bad. Maybe. I'm just worried that I'm making the neck like too thick as well. That face is so smug. I feel like it's mainly in the eyes because I've done the kind of half closed eyes. Very smoochable. Yeah. Half closed eyes are the best. What does I think next? What kind of neck are you going for? Draw poofy necks? Like, always draw fluffy necks? I'm not really entirely sure because, like, it's a thing where it's like Natsu does kind of have like a little bit of fluff. I'm just gonna, what if I just turn these back on actually, but like lower opacity on them? Because where's the sketch again as well? Yeah, because sketch, the neck was a lot thinner and then I kind of poofed it out with some of the It's more, I feel like I'm getting the placement a little off in where the neck is supposed to be as well, and that's what's throwing me off as too. Also, hi Judge, welcome on in, hope you're doing well. Like, is this correct in terms of the placement? I'm trying to think. Or should it be thinner? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Every time I draw proper open eyes, I end up changing them up later. That is so fair though, Baffy. I'll just have 2 bodies though. True. This otter don't though. Like thick muscular necks. Not bad time from work and playing Age of Mythology. Hell yeah! If you're enjoying though. Ooh. Because that feels too thin. But I also don't know if that's too far back. Oh no, I did the thing again. I didn't want to drag it there. God damn it, clip. Come on, clip. There we go. I hate when I accidentally drag that whole like section instead of like clicking and dragging the thing I want to do. There we go. Oh God, it's one of those things I haven't for Nubian. I'm fucking terrible about that. Good God. I was even thinking about that like before stream, like this morning. I was like, oh yeah, there's probably a thing I should try to do more is like the flipping canvas thing, because I basically never fucking do that and I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. Oh my God. You also have to draw the line from the neck to the shoulder. Yeah. Because again, I think in the sketch, it was a little kind of higher than I feel like it should have been. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, the flip. I feel like I've got... Nope, that's not correct. Nope. I'm like... Nope. Okay. I could have sworn I set one of the hotkeys on the other side of my tablet to be a flip, but apparently not. Also turn that back down. There we go. I'm known for rotating and zooming and flipping the canvas constantly. Yeah, I need to be better about like flipping the canvas and stuff like that. I do not do that anywhere near enough for like how much I feel like I should. Oh, that's right. I was going to the pen tab. I mean, the thing is in the menu there. There we go. Let me get a shortcut. Because I think I set it to H? Nope. What did I set the flip to? I forgot what I've set flip to. I mean, I've got the buttons over here. That was a little bit of an iffy thing immediately. I want to very quickly look at the shortcut settings. Flip. Oh, it's num minus. Okay, that's what I set it to. Yeah, okay, there we go. Now, if I could just put it on a button. Customize name, no, keyboard, customize name, flip horizontal. Hopefully that works. Can I press the thing? Nope, that's K. Oh, I did the second button. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now I got the button for it. I'm going to change that to K11 because otherwise I'm going to keep pressing the one that says switch monitor. Press it again because I actually don't know. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. There we go. There we go. God, I am a fucking master at this. Flip horizontal. There we go. Now. There we go. There we go. There we go. Awesome. 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 Oh, minor 5-minute tangent to realize I need to add the button. But yeah, if I do this, that way it's a bit in center. Also ad break starting momentarily as well, just as a quick heads up, although with the string delayed, probably going to start before it gets it. But highway to the danger zone. Not feeling Kenny. Oh my fucking god. I love Kenny. I love Kenny Loggins too from time to time, but I just was not feeling him in that moment. History been there, done that. Yeah, that's better as well now. No chance, no way, I won't say it, no, no. Oh yeah, any music is good, yeah. I'm just gonna lower the opacity on this because I'm like, if there's, I guess the thing of like doing the edits separately, which I don't know, maybe feels strange, but actually, I mean, I don't really need to do the tweaks if there's not really much to change there for starters. I feel like this needs to be a little bit rounder. I feel like that was made a bit too pointed. Which then, oh yeah, that was the thing that I went to start doing in that sketch before, was like a little bit of extra fuzz there. That's fine. Yeah, I think that fits a bit better than with this extra this little bit down here. I don't know why that's there. This just feels off. Let's go, girls. Okay, there's the center. So it's kind of like, there's the center point. Yeah. I'm going out tonight. I'm feeling all right. Scream and shout. Okay, that's a little better. Maybe these corners need to be a little less pointed on it, but like, thing about being a woman is the prerogative to have a little fun there. I think this eye, very much that kind of other eye syndrome as well. Of like, oh, fucking, how do I do it? Man, I feel like a woman. No, let's be that bitch and do it on a separate layer, but then I think that needs to come up a bit further. I feel like it's that, it just feels too small compared to this eye. I know obviously perspective and everything though, so that's the thing, that's the thing I'm trying to bear in mind, where I'm like, with my brain being like, it's too small. It's like, it's also in perspective to an extent, or at least aiming to be. Ryoko, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well, Bean. I hope you're looking after yourself. Also, good morning. Realizing it'd probably be morning for you. I'm assuming you've just finished your morning workout. You usually do like early morning workouts or something, right? Yep, you do, Ryoko. I'm having a time with art. Thanks to 𝓱𝓸𝓵𝓵, and I'm remembering I need to actually like flip the fucking canvas. That was a little ago. I'm a little bit late to the party, but I hope it went well regardless. Oh. About being a woman. Oh. Yeah, currently just trying to draw a little headshot thingy for myself. There's been a lot of inadvertent study involved as well. Not realizing I've never really drawn Natsu with much of an otter muzzle, so kind of trying to rectify that. But then also remembering I need to flip the canvas more often, so I'm trying to be a bit more aware of that.
I will send you to Jesus.
Thank you for the 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. We'll have a little stretch. Oh, I think with a hydrate too. Ooh. And the save check. Ooh. There we go. And save. And while that says, I'll hydrate. Ooh. Feel like a woman. Oh my god. Double Shania fucking back to back. Good lord. Right down to an eye. I think part of this as well, obviously again, it's all still sketch as well at the end of the day, but it's like I think part of this is also that like these brows were never properly planned. They were just kind of chucked in. But hi Kate, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Got the brains, but have you got the touch? Now don't get me wrong, yeah, I think you're alright, but that won't keep me warm in the middle of the night. Oh no, not destroying them. Smug bedroom eyes? My god. I mean, they were already drawn. I'm just doing the good old canvas flip and redrawing things. So I don't know my sister's kid fan old sketch I did in high school. Hell yeah, hell yeah. That don't impress me much. Do something like that. And then the ears are a little bit more round almost. That's feels too round. You're one of those guys who likes to shine the sheen. Ooh. This was OC of mine. Her name's Will Flower. Hell yeah. I'm glad you were able to find. It's always interesting to be able to like stumble on or like look back at like old work like that. I still got like all of my old sketchbooks and stuff as well from like high school and primary school and everything too. Finished the work I got jump scared by today. Hell yeah, proud of you for finishing that as well, Pasky. And thank you for the squats. Let me get to the camera. There it is. Got that touch. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, I think you're alright. That won't keep me warm in the middle of the night. We love Ryoko. Ryoko's a sweetheart. Got the touch. Now don't get me wrong. Yeah, I think you're alright. That won't keep me warm and long. Oh, lonely nights. Ooh. Okay. Go. Ooh. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh! I mean, that's still almost 10 years ago. That's still almost 10 years ago, though. It's not me, yeah, yeah, yeah. Bim bam bam boom, bim bam bam, bim bam bam boom. I'll step back. Yeah? Yeah, ISO? Ooh. Oh, did that? Yeah. Ooh. No, I mean, God, I'm trying to remember. In like mid to late high school, like around that kind of age, 15, 16, I wasn't really drawing a whole lot, which is a shame. Can you really, yeah, ISO me anymore? Can I say yeah, ISO anymore? Fuck it. Hell yeah. And it's kind of like that. I feel like that comes too close to the tip of the ear. That's a bit better. Where meme song? I was like, huh? Oh, right, yeah. The Mashal song. Well, that's it. I watched that anime. I have not, but I have heard good things about it, though. Yeah, I made this ear far too high. Good lord. Okay. Hopefully that should be fine enough. Do I actually have a shortcut set up for vertical? I don't think I do have a shortcut set up for vertical. So hi again, Kohi. I am still streaming, yeah. It's a little bit longer actually for an art stream. But yeah, still here. Do this. Okay, cool. Means I gotta reopen Pen Tablet, but 2K12. That. Customize name. Flip. Vertical. There we go. Yippee! So now I could do that on the fly as well. I should stop fucking around. There we go. I don't want to spam shortcuts so much that then my computer decides to die again. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's see. Just in the sense that there'd be like the brow line, although I feel like if it's the brow line, then it would come down a little bit, you know, to the brow. Where does the brow line? Okay, so it does kind of come down to the eye almost. Okay. So it'd be a bit more like, I mean, that makes it seem like I've got a fucking gigantic forehead, but like that's an idea. Isn't it a test? Hello? Would you prefer? Would you like to fight for civil rights or tweet a racial slur? Is it hold on to your socks, cause some random guy just kindly sent you photos of his cock. They are grainy enough pudding. He just sent you more. So hi, alright folks, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself, Bean. That does not seem correct. Let me... Seems a bit better at least? I don't know. There we go. I later time copied this. God damn it, Twaggy. Oh my god. Doing well here, just waiting for the EPs to find me. That is very fair. That's very fair. Hope you rest well when the EPs find you. This song. Not, hold up. Okay. No, this nose is just looking teensiest bit. I'm on the wrong fucking layer again. God damn it. There we go. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, okay, that is a bit better. That is a bit better. Okay. Here's the lyrics. Yeah. Like I know that's why. God fucking damn it. I hate when I do that as well, where it's like I'm trying to type something unrelated, but I'm talking to someone and then I start to type what I'm saying. I'm like, fuck. To do. I'm gonna just make these little. Knows what we'll do. Do you ever draw whiskers for Natsu? No, I've never actually drawn whiskers for Natsu. I don't know, I've just never really seen him with whiskers. Even like my 3D model, I think the 3D model I use does actually have an option for whiskers, but I never turned it on. Now I'm having a very quick skim through my art over the years. By the looks of it, at least going through like the really, really early shit. Okay. Sorry. Alright. Okay. I think I've basically caught up with all that. It's like, okay, having a very quick skim through all of the art I've gotten over the years. I have almost 90 individual pieces of art, like from artists that are not me, of course. 9 of those pieces have me with whiskers. Like 4 of which are before I got my first ref sheet when I was pure otter and didn't even have like the mask or anything. So yeah, I don't know. Current Natsu I've just never thought of with whiskers. It has happened like a small handful of times, but like it's not a typical thing. Limited edition whiskers. I mean, ooh, I can actually close the thing. There we go. Hold up. Let me find some of the examples. Like some old Sylvie art, old Sylvie Dixon art, whiskers. 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 So where was it again? Yeah, this other Sylvie piece will unsupported file format. Get fucked. It's a PNG. Sure, whatever you say. Why the thumb in the underwear? That's just what Sylvie drew. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's New Year's, you know? You got the champagne. Yes, like these 3. Another piece from Sylvie that I can't open and clip for some reason. And like maybe one other piece are like the only ones since getting this current design that have had whiskers. It's an extreme rarity. I'm not like against them or anything either, of course. I'm just like, I just never drew them with them. They're not on the ref sheet, so it's understandable that people are just not going to draw them, which is fine. Whiskers are cute. Thank you. Also, Jonathan, welcome on in. Interesting question: are you small claw otter or giant otter? The shapes and everything are very much more based off of like the Asian small claw otter. That's actually one of like the three of the 4 otter references I have here are all the Asian small claw otter. Just because that's the otter that my brain always went to when thinking of like river otters. Because like, yeah, there's always subspecies, but my brain, especially when making Natsu however long ago, was just like sea otter, river otter. That's it. So I went river otter. But like, obviously there's subspecies among that as well. And I was very much a lot of heavy influence from like the Asian small claw otters. Would have never thought of you as a giant otter. I mean, to be, it's the thing as well, where it's like, I mean, Natsu is also my real height. So in that sense, is very much a giant otter. Yeah, no, because I know there are like giant otters out there, but I think they're the ones that had that goofy ass face that I brought up before as well. Giant otter. Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. No, like the giant otters. Stand here and wait. Yeah, I'm definitely not like, come on. Not like this. Definitely not based on this. Yeah. They're very distinct kind of otter. Yeah, Natsu was not based on these kinds of otters for sure. They're very much more influenced by the sort of small claw otters. These ones I've actually seen in person at the very least because they had them have them at the Perth Zoo. But yeah, but Natsu is still giant otter in the sense of being my height of like 6'4". You're as cute as a book otter. Thank you. It's really sweet, Jonathan. I appreciate it. They say that a hero could save us. Not gonna stand here and wait. Fuck. This fucking eyebrow. Wait a sec. What? It's a Spider-Man song, yeah? Oh, right. My height. Yeah, no, I'm 6'4", yeah. Oh, you're 6'2"? No. Kusaki is 6'2". I'm 6'4". I need to bring that up a little high. Maybe a little bigger as well. I feel like that's the issue too. It takes the thing where it's like, this needs to be like the similar thickness because they're close enough points of starting. But it's just this needs to taper in a lot quicker too. Potentially. Hold up. Sorry, I need a second to cook on this. You know, that is still not great. Ooh! Don't Australians use centimeters? Yeah, for height, it's pretty rare to use centimeters just because at this point, it's like everyone just tends to use feet and inches for height. I think online especially. So it's just like, it's just easier to do it at this point. It's 193 centimeters. It's for free to climb. Is it protection? Beefcake is a little strong. I don't know. Beefcake. 193, dang. Yeah. It's like putting it to centimeters is a bit different as well. But yeah, no, 6'4". Beefcake. Yeah, wow. Check out this beefcake. God fucking damn it. We are young. Boop. I'm trying to get this fucking this brow. Keith Bake. Hi, Spout. Welcome on in. How you doing? Speaking of cake, you are not immune to propaganda. Follow Spout. When does that go? It goes until like the end of the eye, which is also accurate. So it's like to this extent, I should bring this in a little bit more. But it's like this. I'm like, this still feels off. I'm trying to figure out why. Why does it feel off? I think it's also because it's like these like lines for the eyes are also, these are a lot closer to the brow as well. There we go. Yeah, that maybe that's better. But yeah, happy doing well, Spouter. Hope you're looking after yourself, babe. Yeah, I mean, nuts are built like an otter problem. I don't know about that either. I feel like I'm not hairy enough to be like the otter build. Very attractive metro gorilla in Japan. I've not. This is the first time hearing this. What? That's helped a little, but I feel like it's not helped much. Because the brows go like a little bit past the eye, actually. Again, with perspective. But then the... Okay. So that is kind of like brow fucking proportion to like placement in the eyes. So maybe this one's the one that's off. Oh, 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼 the gorilla. Okay, I've not heard. I have to look up that. Quite hair and quite husky. What's the hair requirement for otter? I don't know. I don't know exactly. Because in my head, it's always been that thing of like, oh yeah, otter is like between twink and bear sort of thing, which I know is a very broad spectrum. But like, I don't know. Like I've got a little bit of hair, don't get me wrong, but I'm like, I don't feel like I'm hairy enough. Or is it the otters are more like bare amount of hair, but just the slimmer build? I don't remember. Jog? Huh? Jog? Did I say jog? My brain's hitting the point of like out my mouth and just out of my brain if I did say something. Otter and bear feels more like body type, not hair. That is fair, yeah. I think in my head, it's just they've kind of been somewhat synonymous in a way. I don't know. But even then, even if it were like in body type, I'm like, I don't think I've got like the fitness of an otter body type. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think I definitely need to push this arch up a little bit. That helps a bit as well. I think that's good. I think. It makes me wonder if I ever had to knock on wood. Do otters have to be muscular like Redwall? God, Redwall. I feel like it's the thing with otters, where it's like they've got a bit more muscle to them than like twinks, but yeah, I don't know. It's strange. It's strange. So brain. Otters are twonks. I feel like twonks are a different thing as well. I don't know. Twink fits you, call you. Yeah. I get you, Dwaggy. I know there's still work to be done on the sketch, but my steam is kind of running a bit dry on art now, so I might actually wrap things up for today there as well. I mean, we're going for like 4.5 hours, which for me is a longer stream for art. Usually go for that 3.5 hour, 4 hour mark. But we did get a whole lot done though, and like even learnt some shit as well along the way. We learned things. But go back to sort of chill music while we do this. Twonk sounds like it'd be the past tense of twink. True. But let's see who be live. Actually, you know what? Oh, he's only started like 15 minutes ago as well. Hell yeah. Even better. TikTok break. Oh, I'll have a look after stream. My brain is dying now. I'm sorry. We're gonna go raid Ray though. Ray just started like 15 minutes ago. He's also doing some art. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for stopping by. The raids, the follows, and support as well. It means a lot. I'll get the raid started as well. Tiggy Ray. Yeah, my brain go. We'll just do the standard raid message as well. Brain no working. Good to think of it either creator. So there's the raid message. I miss ISO. Yes, yeah. I'll check Sally as well after the stream as well. Thanks to Aggie. Peter, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for the support. It means a lot. And I'll see you all on Thursday. We'll be doing Mortalis Principle. And then if not then, I will see you when I see ya. Bye.